And every time you open the game, it really makes it feel like you're playing an anime. And then we're back to this. Da 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 da. Wah 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 wah. Ba, 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 ba. No Denbu Zero. No. I woke up too late. I wanted to play before the stream. But I woke up too late, had to still go shopping, and I had to do the clear for EX7. And all that took too long. I'll get to it tomorrow again, I'm sure. Hi, Pink. Which floor do we want to play after some time? Like, maybe this? Maybe I'll play the floor of literature for a bit. I just need to switch the key pages, right? Like, I can just go to key page and then favorite all of them so I can just swap them easier. If I press the right things, that is. The favorite. Last one is, I think, Mars. No, Water. Water. It's like this, and then I can just say, okay, hard is... Like, this really doesn't matter. Like, unequip, equip. Unequip, equip. And he gets Sayo's page, which fits really well. And then, okay, that's really good that I can just switch like that. I also realized now that there's equipped pages. I didn't even need to favorite them. But I guess it's still good. So now we're gonna be working with Hod's abnormalities. Which I guess look of the day and such, they are strong, right? Block days gain tower. Yeah, like actually that's perfect for our block character. And we did finish half of Urban Plague last time. And now we continue with Water. What? Session is goated, by the way, for Bleed. Hey, that's good because we have the Sayori with the Sayo thing with Bleed and Slash on one of the characters. So surely. Just gonna be more Zwei. Like maybe a higher office, higher section.
스승님, 차는
Oh,
늘
shit.
드시던 대로 준비했습니다.
Ha. Has he know? He did not know. Right, you guys said this yesterday. You guys said that yesterday. This is Dawn office. Right. I've prepared your usual tea, Master.
고맙네, 필립군.
Thank you, Philip.
저 스승님,
Master?
이런. 오래전 못난 친구의 소식을 이렇게 듣게 되다니.
Leave. This is what I must hear from my old friend.
오늘따라 차의 맛과 향이 진해서 좋군.
This tea has a strong aroma and taste today. I like it.
예, 감사합니다.
Thank you for the compliment, sir.
오랜 친구의 소식이 무슨 말씀이신가요?
What is the news you received from your old friend, if I may ask?
필립군, 도서관에 대해 들어본 적 있나?
Philip, have you heard of the library?
예, 협회에서 도시 전설로 지정한 사건 정도로만 알고 있습니다.
The strongest tea maker. Apparently he's good at making tea. Yes, although I know a little about it other than its urban legend. Wait, we aren't urban legend anymore. We're urban plague, bitch!
얼마 전 도시 질병으로 등급이 올라갔다네.
Yeah, get it right,
칠과의
Philip.
육과가 당했다고 하더군.
Get it right, Philip. It has recently been exalted to an urban plague, and it appears that the Zwei Section 6 fell victim to it.
그렇다면 그 친구분이라는 게 혹시
Oh, then the old friend of yours is...
그래, 월터지. 이 친구도 도서관에서 잠들었나 보군.
Yes, it's Walter. He seems to have fallen in the library.
못난 친구야. 그렇게 위로 올라가려 발버둥 치다가 결국 이런 꼴이라니.
His old pal. He struggled so much trying to rise up the ranks, and yet this is how he ends.
안타깝네요. 같은 치바의 동기셨다고 들었습니다. 상심이 크시겠어요.
I'm sorry for your loss. I heard he was your colleague back in the Zwei. It must be heartbreaking.
상심이 크긴 무슨. 월터 녀석은 전부터 늘 안 입고 왔다네.
My heart is unscathed, boy. I never was fond of Walter.
예?
Pardon?
그릇이 작은 친구였지. 머리를 나름 굴리는 것처럼 보여도 생각이 단편적이었어.
He didn't quite have the potential to be a capable man. He seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional.
게다가 말끝마다 물음표를 붙이며 질문해대니 어찌나 거슬리던지.
And his habit of making rhetorical questions. Goodness, was that annoying.
그런데 군뱅이도 구르는 재주가 있다고. 저세술이 좋은 건지 운이 좋은 건지 육과에서 더 밑으로 떨어지지 않은 것만으로도 다행이었지.
I suppose he did have some talent, seeing as he managed to stay in Section 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps was save with fair. mere luck.
이놈의 지긋지긋한 쌍화차 냄새. 오늘따라 더 진한데.
Oh my god! It's Faust! I actually thought they gave... Wui, it's Faust! Yes, it's Faust. Coffee. Very good. And his skirt. Very good. I thought they gave that to Faust just because Faust, but no. She has that too. That's awesome. Ugh. I'm sick of the smell of sangwacha. It's even stronger today.
어서 오세요, 선배.
Hello, Xianbei.
필립, 아주 날마다 쌍화차 타는 실력이 늘어가나 봐.
Faust skin canned bug guy. It's them. It's the gang. Hey, Philip. Looks like you're getting better at making tea, day by day, huh? That's his main job. He's here to make tea.
그렇다네. 필립 군이 쌍화차 말아주는 솜씨가 용해.
He certainly is. Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing sangwacha.
나도 제대로 한번 배워서 아내에게 타줘야겠어.
Maybe I should learn from him, so that I can make some for my wife.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
무슨 그런 묘한 표정으로 웃어? 쌍화차만 주구장창 만들려고 우리 사무소 들어왔나?
Hey, cut it out with that awkward smile. You didn't join our office to make tea all day.
유나 양, 필립 군은 실제 성과도 훌륭하다네. 보란 듯이 5급 해결사도 되지 않았는가?
Holy shit, it's the butterfly. The what? Esther, no. Also, hi, Kyan. Hi, you two.
쌍화차 만드는 솜씨를 심사에 반영했다면 1급은 물론이고 3까지 부여받았을 걸세.
Oh, Yuna. Philip has shown excellent results in the field as well. He's become a proud grade 5 fixer now. Butterfly on her guitar case. Hello, you two. This is only a grade only. What the hell is that, Hester? The fuck? Why does he look like that? To be fair, at least they make the men just as weird as the women. Oh, the cat is back, Kyan. The cat is back.
But its eyes are not animated.
No more armored
He's
core.
not moving his little feet. That is a cat butt.
Cat butt.
That is a cat butt. I forgot they fucking modeled the cat butt.
Hollow Knight? Oh, you did more of the Pantheon yesterday, I guess, or last stream. Nice. Hope it's going well. This Sanghuata expertise counted towards grade evaluations. He would have easily become a grade 1 and gotten a color too.
그래, 필립 군이 색을 받는다면 이 쌍화차에 동동 띄어진 노른자같이 샛노란색이겠군.
Yes, if he were to receive a color, perhaps it would be bright yellow, much like the hue of this egg yolk floating atop the tea.
내가 좋아하는 개나리의 색과도 같지.
Oh, it's also the color of forsythia, my favorite flower.
스승님, 제발 실없는 소리 좀 그만하세요. 필립이 뭘 보고 배우겠어요?
Please stop, Master. Please stop with the silly jokes, Master. Philip needs a trusty role model.
어쨌든 천의 바늘 의뢰는 마무리하고 왔습니다.
Anyway, taking care of the request regarding the Thousand Needles.
대단해요, 선배. 단독으로 도시 전설 의뢰도 해결하시고요.
Whoa, you're impressive, Zombie. Solving an urban legend class request on your own?
마지막에는 위험했어. 어디서 구했는지 몰라도 뇌간집 속 공명기를 이용해서 녀석들의 몸이 한 덩어리로 뭉쳐졌다니까.
He's just chilling there. You made it to Pure Vessel. Nice. I don't know how long the Pantheon is. So is Pure Vessel like the last thing, or is there more after? Horror farming actually though. It's kind of dangerous at the end. I don't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using a brainstem focus resonator. A what?
그 속에서 건물은 녹아내리지. 미친 듯이 터져 나오는 바늘에 맞은 사람들이 폭발해서 아수라장이 됐지. 아, 정말 죽는 줄 알았다고.
The building started melting. Needles kept pouring out of that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding and creating chaos. It was awful.
게다가 그 배우는
And the culprit behind that was...
역시 그 배후는 어제의 약속이었나?
Was it yesterday's promise as expected?
맞아요. 그런 것 같던데요.
Yeah, that seemed to be the case.
솔직히 믿을 순 없지만
Ah,
마법이라는 것이 정말 존재하는 모양이에요.
I honestly didn't want to believe it, but it looks like magic really does exist.
바늘마다 이상한 문양 같은 게 새겨져 있더라고요.
Strange symbols and stuff were carved on every needle.
그리고 그런 증폭기는 듣도 보도 못했어요. 적어도 제가 아는 선에서는요.
I haven't heard of any other amplification device that can do that. Not from my knowledge, at least.
그래도 무사히 처리했지 않은가? 유나 양도 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Dealt with it, came back alive. You are the pride of our office, Yuna.
어째 제가 다 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같지만요.
It feels like I'm the only working member, though.
게다가 사무소는 둥지에 있어서 월세도 살떨리고 이번 의뢰비로는 부족한 거 아시죠?
What the fuck? A whole urban legend on your own and it won't be enough to pay rent? That's crazy. That monthly rent is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest. You know the request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right?
그 문제라면 괜찮다네. 앞으로 3개월 정도는 걱정 없을 만한 일을 받았으니.
No need to worry about our financial situation. I received a request that could keep us afloat for 3 months.
도시 질병급이라도 돼요?
Is that an urban play class job or something?
그렇다네.
It is indeed.
도시 질병이요?
An urban plague?
무슨 일인데요? 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리하나요?
What is it about? Is our office going alone?
도서관이라네. 쇠기 사무소에 연락을 해봤지만 다른 일이 있는 건지 바빠 보이더군.
It's the library. I tried contacting the Wedge office, but they seem too busy with their own work.
일단 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리한다고 했네.
We will be taking care of it by ourselves for now.
게다가 이번 의뢰는 츠바이 협회로부터 직접 받은 건이지.
Besides, this request was directly assigned to us by the Zwei Association.
아무래도 전투에 능통한 사무소가 필요한 모양이야.
Perhaps they deemed that they need an office proficient in combat for this job.
알겠어요. 그럼 연락 돌릴게요.
Got it. I'll make some calls then.
부탁하네 유나 양.
Please do, Yuna.
저에게는 첫 도시 질병급 사건이네요.
It's gonna be my first time handling an urban plague class case.
그렇지 필립군.
That's true, Philip.
도시 질병급 의뢰는 처음이겠지만 너무 긴장하지는 말게.
I know this is our first time with an urban plague class request, but try to loosen up a bit.
나나 유나 양을 보고 배우는 경험이라고 생각하는 게 좋을 거야.
of it as a learning experience. Watch how I or Yuna act on the field.
이번 일을 잘 마무리한다면 전처럼 영감님 집에서 홈파티라도 하자고요.
If we get this job done, why don't we throw a party at your house like the last time, Gramps?
유나야, 어디 가서 굶어 죽지는 않겠어?
You surely have ways to get yourself fed, Yuna.
제가 한 먹성 하잖아요. 영감님 요리 솜씨도 끝내주고요.
Yuna, Salvador, and Cuck. I always forget Salva apparently has 3 swords. Oh yeah, that's the third one on his hip. I only saw 2 as well, but yeah, that's 3. Why is he Zorro? Like, he can't use all of them at once anyway. Why bother? Why bring so many? 2 would have been in, I guess, dual wielding, and then the big one with 2 hands. Just depending on the enemy. Sunset Sword Page, he uses 3. Not looking forward to that. You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? Your cooking is awesome too.
홈파티인가요?
House party, huh?
왜 그리 울상이야, 필리? 도시질병 사건을 맡아서 혹시 긴장한 거야?
Why the long face, Philip? Get nervous to take on an urban play?
아니에요.
It's nothing.
뭐 아니면 됐어. 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Alright then. I'll be preparing first.
필립군. 이 일이 끝나면 잠시 둘이 이야기라도 하는 게 어떤가?
Philip, how about a small conversation between the two of us once this job is done?
네?
Sure.
고민이 있는 것으로 보여서 말이지.
It seems as if you had concerns in your mind.
알겠습니다.
Understood, sir.
저 할아범은 아직도 해결사 일을 하고 계시네.
Hey, don't call him old Roller. Ha, that Gramps is still doing fixer work.
아는 사람?
You know him?
별건 아니고 예전에 몇 번 스쳐 지나가듯 신세진 적 있어.
It's nothing huge. I came across him a few times in the past and owed him some favors.
잔뼈가 굵은 해결사기도 하고
And he's one of the veterans too.
꽤 전의 일이지만 젊었을 때 연기 전쟁에서 어느 정도 이름 날렸던 해결사 중 하나야.
He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was younger. Oh, is that why they picked Gregor for this? Oh, is that why they picked Gregor for Salvador? The smoke war? So the Salvador we are getting, considering he looks younger, is from that period? No, because Gregor is old. Man, poor Gregor.
확실히 인맥이 꽤 넓은 것 같아 보였어.
He did seem to have many connections.
뭐 그때에 비하면야 지금은 나처럼 퇴물이지만
Although he's washed up now, just like me.
너보다 잘 나가는 것 같은데?
He seems to be faring much better than you, though.
꼭 그렇게 사실을 말해야 직성이 풀리지.
Oh, did you really have to stab me with those facts?
내부는 꽤 그럴싸하네.
Huh? The interior's pretty slick.
심야의 최장버거 의뢰건으로 습격했던 공장과 분위기가 비슷하네요.
Reminds me of the factory we raided as part of the Midnight Pancreas Burgers request.
제발 좀. 그 사건은 떠올리기도 싫단 말이야. 게다가 여기에 어딜 봐서 비슷하다는 거야?
Roland calls him an old man, but he doesn't state how old he is either. Yeah, but still. Hello, Luna. Nothing's better than seeing Luna fangirl like that.
Destroyed someone's ears. The minute I saw you, motherfucker.
Midnight Pancreas Burgers forgot about that and they hate it again. Why do you hate the burgers? Please, I don't want to be reminded of that case, and I'm not seeing any similarities here.
그 공장도 그런 무서운 일이 일어났던 곳 치고는 이렇게 깔끔하고 분위기가...
I mean, that factory was also pretty clean and moody for a place where terrible things...
필립군.
Oh, Philip,
아까 마신 쌍화차를 다시 개원할 뻔했다네.
I almost got to retaste the sanghua I drank a bit ago.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, sir.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑네. 분명 자네가 엔젤라겠군.
Pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela.
예. 이곳의 관장이자 사서입니다.
Yes, I am the director and librarian of my road's namesake.
자네를 죽이려면 어떻게 해야 하나?
Tell me, what should we do to kill you?
저도 궁금하네요.
I'd like to know that as well. Huh?
그렇군. 재밌는 농담도 할 줄 아는 친구구먼.
I see. I have the capability for casual banter, huh?
스승님, 말 길게 끌 거 없지 않아요?
Let's cut that chat short, shall we, master?
엔젤라 양. 그렇게나 많은 죽음을 머금고 편하게 마무리 지을 생각하지 말게나.
Now, Angela, do not hope to meet a peaceful end after imbruing your hands in so much blood.
피차 마찬가지로 보이네요.
I believe the same can be said of you.
그럼 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place, then. Oh, he's fast. Also turn 1, okay. Here +1 to 2 stagger damage of the Titan's burn. Oh! Yes, all 3. Who's not a librarian yet? Luna! You, Rosie. Hurricane. Soup. Wui. Argos. Mint. Cayenne. Moss Microwave. And Smaragd are on the wheel but haven't gotten a librarian yet. Quite a lot of people actually. So O3 getting a second one is very unlikely. That looks terrible. I don't like that. Why can't I see the red? Bro, I hate it. No, Luna already got a shout out.
스승님,
Who requested that?
Yo, someone click
Alpha.
that. Kinse copy.
Wait, Alpha is also on the second wheel because Alpha already got one. Not on the wheel either. Yes, because you already have one. That means you go to the second wheel. Is it different alpha actually? No, it isn't, so shut up. It's not. Lone Fixer. Salvador carry. Gain power by double the current emotion level. What? Inflicting burn using combat pages apply 1 additional stag. Stigmatize! There it is. Eject. 3 to 5. Reduce power of target's current die by 1. What?
We getting burned.
We are getting burned, but we are getting Crack of Dawn. Give 2 protection to 2 random other allies next scene. 7 to 18? Bro, how fucked are we? Yeah, and of course, thanks to his stupid starting passive.
We are getting burn and depression.
I mean, should we focus Salvador again first, or just bully Philip? Norma, endure, endure. Norma. And we are not hitting that. But that's not so bad, because I can still do
Totally
this.
not Una over here. I think you should kill Philip first for no reason at all.
I like that idea. I like that idea. Oh, how did we not get any? Bum, 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 bum. 8 bleed though. Let's go. We're getting stronger with emotion level. Yeah, that's what we just murder him quickly. I have emotion. It's emotion level 0, right? How do you know? Is this like 0 or is this already 1? Oh my god, okay, crack of dawn. Not good. I mean, we're just gonna get hit by that, won't we? Hey, there is my daring decision. Actually, not so bad. Yo. Penny cleaning up. Every nugget has. Oh, right, that's the team's
Salvador
emotion
here.
level.
Siri, you have to kill Una first because I really need Philip to brew some SSRNGWHAT. He's so useful.
Man, where's Philip? Bro is cracking his dawn again. No, and he's at 5 speed. Shit. But that is going to hit, but it's endured. It's fine, I think. We try, I guess. Yo! Okay, not so bad. Lemau. Always remember, daring decisions. Each enemy is allured at 50% chance. Allured enemies prioritize this librarian. Actually, hard tank. It worked. We can keep tanking with Horde. because it's the last one. Okay, so this way around. Sure, whatever. Well, they both target the back. Ah, whatever. Just dodge, Hod! Simply better. Simply the better player. Why did he have 3 speed die? What? Where did he get this? Wait, what? Why did he have a 3rd speed die? I'm sorry, what? Where the fuck did he get that? Motion levels? But why? Where does it say that? Is that just a case? I mean, okay, look at this fucking light. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. It's just... He logs in because of no T. I see. It's not staggered, just be sure. Pairing decisions. Haha. That was actually not bad. That was pretty chill. Level 4 and 5 give extra dices. Damn, okay. He just, I mean, I guess he did win a lot with his cracks and his dawns. Curtain call for the reception of a dawn office. Luna, Free Salvador. Okay. And I mean, clearly we don't get Philip's book because we already know what happens with that. Wow, we got a lot of things. 5% chance for slash damage, snag resist 1. Nice. Did win a lot with his cracks. What else am I supposed to say?
저 할아범은 나이를 먹어서도 여전하구만.
I could have said he used a lot of drugs. That's less correct though. Oh, that gram still hasn't changed after so many years.
상대는 너를 알아보지 못한 것 같은데.
He didn't seem to recognize you though. He didn't even fight. Does this scene change if you use Roland actively, or does it stay the same? Whether or not I bring Roland for that. Ivan. Doesn't change. Oh man. Would have been cool. Oh yeah, actually, guys. Ben does stream, and Ben has started to play Final Fantasy Online. Fresh from the start. Road has a unique entry line. Ah, right, the lines at the bottom that I keep forgetting to read. He didn't recognize you, though.
해결사들이 얼마나 많은 사람과 만나고 헤어지는데 그걸 전부 기억하는 게 대단한 거지.
Vexus meets so many people in their lives. It's pretty much impossible to remember them all.
게다가 그냥 해결사도 아니고 발이 넓은 하라범 같은 사람은 더더욱 힘들 거야.
Now I have a question. Do we know if Roland also used the cognition filter, like the cognito filter, the mask, when he did his fixer work before? Or did he only use that when he started to take over for, you know, his wife? He did. Okay, so that's not the reason why Salvador didn't recognize him. He just forgot the bozo. He just forgot Roland. You're getting it wrong? Man. Then explain. If I'm getting it wrong, then please correct me. Grams knows even more people than most fixers, so there's no way to recount everyone he met.
굳이 기억할 필요도 없긴 하지만
Not like he needs to, though.
아니면 나이가 나이다 보니 가물가물한 걸 수도 있고.
And his memory got old, so... And he's old. So his memory probably got shaky.
그럼 너는 왜 아는 척하지 않은 거야?
Why didn't you say to him that you knew him then? Okay. Cognito filter testing how you see only X-Group manager had it. One's mask was changing others' perspective. There was someone, but there was just a person, the way to recognize who that was. But did Roland use that when he was working? Or did he only pick that up later down the line when he did? Because I think the only... Okay, so he always used that. No, wait. God damn it, a delay of text. He had mask whole time. Okay, that's... Okay, so Salvador is not senile? There was just no way for him to recognize Roland. Alright. And so the black mask that we see is not what the people actually see when they look at that mask. They just see shape of person. Like, just a person. They don't know that they're wearing the mask. They just know that it's a person, but it's not the person under the mask. Pretty much. I see.
난 그냥 일 버리기 싫어서. 이런 곳에서 아는 척 해봤자 서로에게 불편해질 뿐이잖아.
I didn't want to make a scene. Giving him the time of day would only make the both of us uncomfortable.
전장에 나가서 적군에게 대뜸 안녕? 난 네 3년 전 친구였는데 기억나? 라고 물어보면 확실히 당황스럽지. 신경 쓰이기도 하고.
Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle and saying, "Hi there, we were friends 3 years ago, remember?" It would be awkward for sure. Bothersome too.
그렇게 맺고 끊음이 확실한 거 싫진 않아?
I don't dislike how you try to not leave any loose ends in relationships.
그렇지. 정에 매달리는 건 진작에 그만뒀으니까.
I guess so. I gave up caring about bonds a long time ago.
그리고 누누이 말하지만 서로 농담 주고받아도 언제 당할지 모르는 세계야.
And as I say from time to time, you never know when anyone will backstab you in this world. Even those who you casually joke with.
그런 현실은 누구보다 하라범이 잘 알고 있겠지.
Gramps knew that better than anyone, I'm sure. Suddenly, well, you get two new nuggets. Porcupus. I guess. Do we do them now? I should probably do them now. First, let's burn the books though. I presume we want both key pages because I bet both are pretty good. They give the same cards at least. So card wise should be fine. Salvador's like 50, that's basically dead, isn't it? Whoa! Salvador's page. Nice. And at least one Crack of Dawn. 2 cracks. Nice. Start of the act, 3 rand. That's so good though. Successful hit. The end of each scene gains 3 strength if no other allies are present. That's so good if you solo stuff. But like, can you even solo stuff once you have unlocked the nuggets? When a flying burn and combat page slag. Huh. Burn at the end of the scene, take X damage and subtract 1/3 of the stack. That's so fun. Cracks, nice. People in the city don't plan to live a long life even if they could live past 90. That's the humble Gebura floor. Who's Gebura? Well, time for a new abno. Spider Bud. That's staggers? Now we have... What? Joyce, you will bring joy to my offspring. That's a lot of spiderlings. Target foes that have killed an ally. The hunt begins. Become active and target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. 2 to 6. Flick disarm. Dinner time. Targets foes with the cocoon status effect. What the fuck is disarm? Can I attack it? Oh, I have to kill a spider then. Okay. Like, I have to kill the spiderlings. Is it then better to kill as many as I can? 35. I think I can ignore the back ones, so I should focus the 2 in the front. What? Wow. Actually dodge. Let me guess. Yeah, now it's the other way around. Shit. I think one of them will now die, and that's probably bad, right? Oh, one of them died. Okay. Slash dice gain 1 power. Take the player when a slash does not connect. Can give Pod the tank ability again. Okay, now it attacks again. 10 to 10. Flick the cocoon state. How's it going? Hope you have a nice day. I have a good day, yes. I still don't know what this arm does. Increase the power defensive die. Why is it defensive die? What? That's not good. Okay, and now I have to try and kill it as hard as I can. Oh shit. God damn. Block dagger to power. More forward. It doesn't do anything this turn? Oh, okay. On. Ah. Yeah, but Henny lived. And now I have to kill another one again to get it to be able to take damage. Okay, I see how that works though. I see how that works. Bullshit though. I guess the other option would have been to kill to damage all the spiders one by one and then have all the spiders die in the same turn? Have you gave me TDs? I haven't yet. I haven't yet. I'm sorry. I forgot. Weak. It's gonna do 20 damage and we're gonna die. I think Henny is dead. Yeah, 21 damage because we're weak to it. That was unlucky. Come on! So close! Daring decisions. Hodge! Hod the goat! The goat Hod actually managed to dodge it. Remember guys, daring decisions. And he will not forget. He served us well. He served us well. Discord Zero, he says. I shall check. What did Penguin make? Guess that's what you see when the mask is on. Okay, that's just actually just person.tm. I'm calling Spider-Man because this is spider abuse. Did you know Spider-Man has 10 speed? Just like Ben 10. What a crazy thing. First try. First try.
이곳은
But I
참
did it wrong
고즈넉해서 좋아.
technically. I just overpowered it kinda. I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be.
호드랑 마찬가지로 이곳 사서들도 차분한 것 같고.
And the librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you are, Hod.
롤랑 왔구나.
Oh, hey Roland.
지금은 이렇게 조용해 보여도 할 때는 잘하는 사서들이야. 많이 의지하고 있어.
They may seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard. I rely on them a lot.
나도 우리 쪽 사서들한테 많이 의지하고 있지.
And I'm relying on my librarians quite a bit too.
다 같이 뭐 하고 있었어? 책 정리하는 건 아닌 것 같고.
What are you guys doing anyway? All gathered up here. Doesn't seem like you're sorting books.
독서 토론을 하고 있었어. 서로 마음에 드는 책을 정해서 읽고 이야기를 나누는 거지.
Oh, she opened a book club. Odd, why? Nobody likes those. We were having a meetup of our book discussion club. We pick a book that catches our attention and read it, and then talk about it.
우리 층 사서들과는 어울리지 않는 모임이구만.
Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarians on my floor would like to have.
다들 잘 참석해 주나 봐.
I'm guessing your librarians are gladly joining in with you then?
맞아. 생각보다 적극적으로 도와주고 있어.
Yeah, they are. They're helping me out with this more passionately than I expected.
몇 명은 귀찮아서 반발하기도 할 텐데.
Huh. I was thinking at least some of them would protest out of laziness.
내 짜오였어 봐. 벌써 어디론가 도망쳤을 거다.
Imagine if you'd asked Netzach to join. He'd have run away before the meetup could even start.
맞아. 내 짜이였으면 정말 그랬을 거야.
You've got that right. He totally would.
그래도 예전과는 다른 게 느껴져.
Still, I can tell things have changed from the past.
로보토미 때에도 난 비슷한 모임을 진행한 적이 있었어.
We used to have similar meetups back in Lobotomy Corp, you see?
그래? 평화로운 독서 모임은 아니었을 것 같은데.
Really? I suppose those weren't the peaceful book club meetings you have now.
맞아. 직원들과 정기적으로 상담을 진행했지.
You're right. I ran a counseling program with my employees.
환상체에게 당하는 것이 두려워서 떨고만 있는 직원들에게 도움을 주고 싶었거든.
They were always living in fear of the abnormalities. If they were lucky enough to survive, I wanted to be of help somehow.
하지만 그때는 너무 내 마음대로 밀어붙였어.
But back then, I imposed myself and my ideas on them too hard.
조금이라도 상담을 불편해하는 것 같으면 상처받고 속만 골맞지.
The employees see... He doesn't know, at least. He doesn't now? Yeah, I guess he doesn't anymore. Although we don't know what he does when we're not there. Maybe he just doesn't do it in front of Roland, or his alcohol consumption has replaced the enkephalin consumption. The employees seemed ever so slightly uncomfortable with counseling. I'd beat myself up over it and let the wound fester inside of me.
난 도우려고 하는데 왜 다들 내 마음을 몰라줄까 하고.
I was upset that no one understood my goodwill.
이런 말해서 미안한데 꽤 피곤한 성격이었구만.
Sorry to say this, but past you sounds like a tiring one to deal with.
그치? 내가 생각해도 그래.
I know, right? I think so too.
난 정말 남을 돕고 싶은 게 아니었어.
All the things I did to help others weren't really out of goodwill or anything.
그냥 내가 위로받고 싶을 뿐이었던 거야.
I was just seeking consolation for myself.
첫 번째 삶에서 내가 범한 잘못을 용서받고 싶었던 거지.
I wanted forgiveness for the misdeed I committed in my first life.
어떻게든 누군가에게 도움을 줌으로써 말이야.
By being helpful to others somehow.
그래서 직원들에게 좀 도움이 되었나?
So, did you get to be a helpful person?
아니, 역시 그런 식으로는 도움이 될 리가 없잖아.
No. There's no way I'd actually be of any help with that kind of mindset.
난 엔케팔린에도 손을 댔어.
She tried the green lettuce, the Mountain Dew of fantasy. She tried the thing. I even tried enkephalin.
엔케팔린이라. 마약에도 손을 대다니 꽤 충증이었군.
Roland, too real. Enkephalin, huh? The pressure must have been serious if you started doing drugs.
그런 짓까지 했는데 난 어디에서도 구원받지 못했어.
Did you read my message or did you say Mountain Dew unironically? I did read your message. I did read your message. Despite everything I tried, I couldn't find salvation anywhere.
무슨 짓을 하더라도 난 나쁜 사람이고 내가 죄인이란 짐을 덜어내지 못했으니까.
Nothing I did could liberate me from the fact I was a bad person and a sinner.
그 짐을 내려놓을 수 있을 뻔했는데
14th sinner.
엔젤라가 마지막에 망친 건가?
14th sinner horde. And then you almost had the chance to take that weight off your mind, but Angela foiled that in the end.
맞아. 정말 그랬어.
Yeah, that's how it went.
엔젤라가 우리를 가로막을 때도 들은 생각이 그랬어. 이기적이지?
When Angela was standing in our way, I was only thinking about myself. Selfish, wasn't I?
이번에야말로 속죄할 수 있었는데 다 허사로 돌아갔구나.
This was my one and only chance to finally repent once and for all. But it all came to naught.
웃기지? 그때까지도 멍청하게 깨닫지 못한 거야.
It's silly, I know. I was still too stupid to realize it then.
하나의 행동만으로 좋은 사람이나 더 나은 사람이 될 수 없다는 걸.
You can't just become a good deed through a good person through a good deed or two. You need 100 good deeds. One sin and 100. Was it 1,000 or 100 good deeds? Shit, I forgot. That's the disadvantage of never 100. Okay, it was 100. See Hod, learn from skull emoji.
행동이 아니라 그것을 하게 하는 마음이 중요한 건데.
You're so funny.
I'm not. Shut up, Ping. How could I ever believe you? One sin and a billion good deeds. Learn from the very first avenue you had in the facility, Hod. Literally. Hod, why you so silly?
심경의 변화가 생긴 계기라도 있나?
What really matters is the mindset that prompts you to do such deeds. And how did you run into that realization?
아이러니하게도 이곳에서 다른 사사들과 제대로 마주하며 이야기하고 지금처럼 여러 모임을 열다 보니 알았어.
Is this Saldia after Anatolia? Anna who? Well, I learned that after talking to my librarians face to face and holding lots of meetups like this. Ironically enough,
이번 독서 토론 모임도 조심스럽게 제안한 거야.
carefully suggested having these book club meetups too.
롤랑 말처럼 마음에 들어하지 않는 사사도 있었지.
Like you said, few librarians didn't like the idea at first.
하지만 이 모임을 여는 것에 대해 내가 어떤 마음인지 서로 대화를 하고 나니 적극적으로 참여해줬어.
When I explained why I wanted to hold this meetup, and how I felt, they warmed up to it and helped me out with enthusiasm.
방법이나 행동이 중요한 게 아니야.
It wasn't about the method or action itself.
마음을 부딪혀가는 것이 필요했던 거지.
I realized that we should lay our hearts out in the open and let our thoughts confront each other.
결과적으로는 좋은 현상이네.
No, it's well that ends well.
그러게 말이야. 혹시 엔젤라가 이런 결과도 기대한 걸까?
Sure. Maybe Angela looked forward to this outcome?
우리의 자존심 높은 도서관장님이 그런 섬세한 배려를 했을까나?
Not sure if our prideful Miss Library Director had the delicacy to set up a plan so considerate.
그래서 이번에는 제대로 부딪혀 볼 거야.
I think I'm going to confront her for real this time.
무엇을?
What exactly?
나의 마음과 생각을 제대로 엔젤라에게.
I'll face Angela and let her know what I think.
꽤나 큰 용기가 필요할걸?
That's going to take some courage.
맞아. 아직도 엔젤라는 좀 멀고 무섭게 느껴지지만 그래도 다가가 볼 거야.
You're right. Angela still feels a bit distant and scary to me. But I'll try to approach her nonetheless.
나도 옆에서 응원해줄게.
And I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines when the time comes.
상황이 안 좋아지면 예전처럼 팔다리가 날아갈 수도 있는데?
You might end up losing your limbs again if things don't go well. Are you gonna be okay with that?
물론 조금 멀리서.
From a distance, of course.
롤랑도 나 같은 겁쟁이네.
You're a coward like me, aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리 용기 내보자고.
Ah, well, hey, birds of a feather flock together. Let's be both brave together as cowards.
응원 고마워, 롤랑.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement, Roland. Wow. Actually, 4 librarians now. In spite of it's all okay. Roland the dating sim protag. It does feel like that from time to time. On hit, if the dice rolled maximum value, inflict paralysis, bind, and fragile next scene. What? Okay. On hit against a staggered enemy, all allies recover HP. Enemies lose 1 power in clashes against the selected librarian. Upon winning a clash, inflict bind and fragile next scene at a 50% chance. Ooh, okay. Gonzalez! Okay, we don't want the tits. We gotta fix that first. Vito desired boobs. Let's give Vito boobs. Look, Vito, boob. Does that count? That's not the page he wants. We could give him Yuna boobs. You can't even see that. We give him Yuna boobs. Yes, sit in the catgirl outfit. No, I want all the base librarians to keep their look, actually. I want all the base librarians to keep their look. Why does it not equip those? What? It is equipped. Huh? What? Why does that look? Okay, I think it glitched. Wait, I think it's glitching. What? Why is it bugging? Huh? The battle symbols for you. No, it does equip them, but only if I switch the page does it actually refresh. Huh? Okay, let's see who gets to be on the whole spaghetti coding bag and again. Let's hope not. Me. So you have to be lucky to get second wheel. That I forgot to incorporate. Right. I honestly want to not do the secondary for now. The 4 Hurricane Souls. There they are. All the colors of the rainbow. Every copy of the Library of Ruina is unique and individualized. Why? No! Anyone want to join last minute? It isn't here. Not yet, but now we spin. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Yeah! Let me in. It's fine, you wouldn't have gotten it anyways. But you can increase your odds now. Rosie's odds are now also at 3. I think, Hurricane, you told me you have a librarian, but... Lepos also increasing odds. How was Dawn Office? Simply kill Sinclair. It's on Discord. Exactly, that's why I'm gonna... I just need to scroll to it. There it is. Okay, let me quickly... Hairstyle is 1 and 7. 320. So close. 320. 86. 54. Where's the rest, though? You only gave me this screenshot. Like, where's the rest? Maybe the face too. That's all I need. Well, I guess the skin color is also something you want. Right? The eyes. I think it's... Is it these? Yes. Eyebrows. Is that all just one? No, it's not all just one. Like this? Oh, we get skin colors now. I mean, is this okay? Can you place one of my slots on the wheel with Bong Bong? No. No, I cannot. I don't want to add like that. That works? Okay. What drip do you want? Okay, what drip? Meow baby? Stylish? With boobs. All about DDs. Oh. I guess we can swap the discard deck onto you then. I guess we can just swap. Just give you the discard deck. And then I'd probably give Ben Walter's deck? So just give you Walter's deck. We go for burn here. I felt like giving Hot some screen time. Just hitting up solidarity. Yes, meow meow. Very shrimple. I can just sort by burn, right? Burn. Yes, I can.
We don't have the next Apple Battle for that second pipeline, do we? Yeah, we do have that.
Where I can only bring 3, but hey. Crack of Dawn. What do you mean exceeding limits? I can only put in 1 of them? Man. We do not have many burn pages yet, I guess. I should rename these at least at one point. Okay. We've changed stuff. Did burn their books. Book of Orcubus. You can have more than 1 legendary card in it. You can have more than 1 legendary card in a deck, but only 1 max copy. Ah. Did I just write defense wrong? Would make such silly mistakes, huh? There's favorites, have all 4. Okay, so we bring Walter, Sayo, and I feel like trying out Salvador. Then we fight the Porcubus. Porcubus, why are you like this? It's scary at first, but the next step won't be difficult at all. It has... Why is it so large? Bro, who made this the size? Why is it so big? Look at how big it is. Big boy.
Hi hi hi.
On the hit, give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Take no damage from ranged pages, okay. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 light for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, d20 and exhaust those pages. Two copies of pleasure, times. Oh god. Oh, this... Yikes. Oh my god, it's so funny because it's so small. What the fuck? Why are we so tiny? Look at us babies. Oculus has always been a large abdomen, but like, it's so large. Also, isn't that a bit weak? Like, Spider-Man was dangerous. This is like a joke. Crack of dawn. Look so funny. We're so small. We're so small.
Hello, everybody!
Hello. Lunar, look, we are fighting a big flood. Big blood. Yes, burn. I was like, huh? Why did I hear Luna? Ah, yes. She's here. Just say it. Do it, Luna. Staggered. Bozo. Like, what is the... That's not a... Like, this was not an abnormality fight, huh? That was just me beating up a poor defenseless plant. Huh? Kill it before it lays eggs, but it hasn't done anything. Like, it hasn't even attempted to do anything.
오늘은 술
What?
냄새가 안 나는데?
Huh? Also, I should have eaten the last of my sausage while I was fighting that. Sorry. I'll have to eat it now. Looks like you just cornered the fella. We were 3 against 1. That thing just got beaten up so hard. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Porcupus is dangerous, I swear. It did not look like that. How was Porcupus supposed to be dangerous? Huh? When his job was to fill your hands with cards. But also he gave me light, so I was just gonna play the cards. Huh? I know he's somewhat dangerous in Lobco. With the pokings and like the addiction. And then they die if they go work on it too often. Yeah, you know, I know he was pretty dangerous there. Still, I expected a bit more. Like, it didn't do anything. It's okay, though. I don't mind. Okay, before I read this part, I know, it's like I'm taking a break now. I'm gonna quickly go to the kitchen, get a new coffee, and put away my dishes. Because I just finished eating. Be right back. But try running a range deck. Arcubus better than Argalia against Bullet. Who's this Argalia? I only know the blue reverberation. To be fair, every fight is easy as long as you win clashes. Yeah, true, maybe, probably. If you have too much of his special cards, he will nuke you if you get hit. Huh. He didn't do that, and I only got like one of those cards. Like two. And I just immediately played it. And it also said if I have 3 of them, he takes 20 damage when he hits me. So even then he would also take damage back. Which is kind of weird. Regardless of that. The cat is here. Since I finished eating, I can let the cat into the room now. Because he would totally steal all my sausages. Yes, you would steal them. Yes, you would steal them. Do it now because there's none left. Yeah, there's none left. Big baby. Baby. Okay, sorry. Cat appearance, cat where, cat behind me. I can send a picture of Car in the Discord if you guys want. And I feel like you guys would want that. Suddenly Car picture. Join the Discord for cat pics. Okay, I need to take a new one because this one... Okay, he wants to be in the camera. It looks so dumb because it's literally just his head. Why are you like this? Why can I not just take a normal picture of you? Hey, look here. He doesn't want to lie down. You have to take the stupid pictures of him moving around. Faster! Hello, Ivy! Bingle bongle baby boo boo. The cat pics are in the server. He's just not, he does not want to take a picture like a normal cat. I have better pictures, but those were already in the server, I think. Yeah, if you scroll up a bit, there's better pictures of the car. He loves cards. I summoned Ivy by taking cat pictures, yeah. True. Okay, finally, the vibe music can stop. No, it will play for a while. You don't drink of alcohol today. What's up?
안 마셨거든요. 오늘만은 맨정신으로 있고 싶어요.
Cause I didn't drink. I just want to stay sober today.
무슨 바람이 들었길래?
Oh, what's gotten into you?
술을 얻어먹지 못해서 아쉬운 표정인데요.
You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink.
이런, 얼굴에 좀 티가 났나?
Whoops. Was it that noticeable?
특별한 날이거든요.
Well, today's a special day.
오늘은 제가 세상에서 죽은 날이에요.
The day I died and perished from this world.
그래? 지금이 며칠이지?
Really? What's the date again?
여기 있다 보니 시간 감각이 사라져서 말이야.
It's hard to keep track of time staying here.
며칠인지는 중요하지 않아요.
I love rain. Me to that sake here, take this in Kevlin bar. You're not you when you don't have it in Kev. Fucking bars. Snickers bar. I saw car pics. Do you guys want another car pic? Because, Lord behold, they duplicated. There is 2 of them now. Of course you want more. Lady man sustenance. No, they already got sustenance. They already are. They are well fed. This is now a car stream. Oh, at one point I could probably set up like a webcam for the cats, for the cat tree for them. This is like the one of the best birthday gifts because they love it. They are actually happy with the gift. I'm so glad they like it. It's a gift for them, not for me. Cat cam. I can't do a cat cam. I literally can't. It would be empty for like most of the time. Also, I don't have any more USB slots left. Oh, 3, fuck you. And not the 6, 7. The date doesn't really matter.
바로 지금 이 순간이 그날이거든요.
It's this exact moment I'm commemorating.
첫 번째 삶에서 지오바니가 죽는 모든 과정을 알았어요.
I learned all about the life and death of Giovanni. My first incarnation.
그런 의미였구만.
Oh, that's what you meant, huh?
롤랑은 톱니교단 사람들이 멍청하다고 생각하나요?
Do you think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland?
삶의 의미를 어떻게든 찾으려고 사이비 교단에 들어가는 모습?
You mean they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives, going so far as to join a cult?
멍청하다고 생각하진 않아. 불쌍할 뿐이지.
They're really not a cult. Do you want to join the cult? It's a good cult. We have Fapoons. That's all we have, but hey. Others have less. Nah, I don't think they're stupid. They're just pitiful.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
That's what I think too.
전 부모님 없이 자랐어요.
I grew up without anyone to call parents.
나도 그래. 할머니 손에서 거칠게 자랐거든.
Pork is gone as it should. Yeah, I needed the emote slots. There is going to be a new Limbus emote at a certain point in the future. Whenever we finish the commission. I love the speckled one. You call that speckled? The speckled one is the one with the metabolism issue. We still have the pipe, as we should. The pipe is too good. You know, the emotes are channel history. Like, some of these are just history of the channel. The cheese. The cheese, the broccoli, the colt, the fapoon. The pipe as well. The 6-7 now is not the best. The fucking free emote, I'm paying for this. Pants too, exactly. The pants emote. They're channel history. Wait, you meant the cat has pants. Wait, he doesn't have pants. What? I mean the cat has pants. How can you see that on those pictures? Oh wait, if I scroll up, is one of them. Man, they're cool. This coat kind of makes it like his pants. I guess, yeah. He left now. He left his bro alone. This is the most important of history. Yeah, and it was commissioned by Henny actually. A sad story of Netzach. Not Zack. Same. Do they snuggle? Yes, and then they bite. They snuggle until they don't. I think I can tell that the third one is a different version. Is the third one Henny's? Oh no, the third one. Wait. Wait, how are three of them synced? But I have had enough of this. Bite. Yeah, sometimes they just like they. Let me send the one from this morning, where they were laying on top of each other. Let me send the other cat picture. Like they were hugging basically. Like moments after the picture, the big one bit the other one. Like, why are you on me? Go away. Sad. Yeah, they don't really enjoy each other's close company. They aren't really brothers. They are both from a shelter. We just adopted them together. And then they became brothers. We forced them to be family. Yeah, good boy. Sorry, are you withholding flu pics from me? No. I just took a lot recently because of their new place. Right next to me. The story, that library of Ruina, by the way. Same here. I was raised by my grandma. Had a rough childhood.
전 둥지에서 태어나 부모님이 누군지도 모른 채 보육원에 맡겨졌죠.
I was born in a nest and got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were.
아마 뒷골목 어딘가였다면 진작에 죽었을 거예요.
I'd have died already if it was the back streets.
운 좋게 둥지에서 태어나 운 나쁘게 부모 없이 자란 거죠.
I was lucky to be born in a nest and unlucky to have lost my parents so early.
어디 둥지였으려나?
What nest was it?
K사 둥지였어요.
That's why he's green. He's green because it's K-Corp. K-Corp.
무난하다고 들은 둥지 중 하나군.
Oh, that's one of the more decent ones I've heard.
네, 실제로 평탄했어요. 남들보다 조금 불행하고
Yeah.
남들보다 조금 운이 좋았죠.
My life was pretty smooth. Slightly more unfortunate than others. Slightly luckier than others.
굶으며 자란 것도 아니고 괴롭힘을 받고 자란 것도 아니에요.
I never really starved or got bullied by anyone.
어떤 자극도 없는 진공 상태에서 살아온 거예요.
It was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence.
아무 의미 없이 숨만 쉬어온 거죠. 그게 너무 당연한 줄 알았거든요.
All I did was breathe in that shelter without meaning. I thought it was the natural thing to do.
전부 저와 같은 얼굴을 하고 있었으니까요.
Everyone else had the same expression as mine.
학교에서나 거리에서나 둥지 안에서 사람들의 표정은 모두 같았어요.
In the school or on the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face.
뭐 초점을 잃은 놈들이겠지.
It lost focus, spacing out and staring into empty places.
맞아요. 정말 그랬어요. 이렇게 살아가다 저렇게 떠나가는구나 싶었죠.
You're spot on. I figured life just comes and goes.
그렇게 숨만 쉬며 살던 중 제가 난생 처음 보는 얼굴의 사람을 만난 거예요.
I kept living a monotonous life until I met someone with a face I'd never seen before.
오, 그게 너의 첫사랑이었으려나?
Oh, I'm guessing you met your first love.
그런가 봐요. 정확히는 지오반니의 첫사랑이지만요.
I suppose it was Giovanni's first love, to be exact.
거리 한복판에서 관심 없이 지나치는 사람들에게 열심히 뭐라 말하고 있었죠.
She was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the street, even though no one paid attention to her.
그 사람이 말하는 내용은 사실 귀에 하나도 안 들어왔어요.
I barely understood what she was saying, actually.
다만 사람이 저 정도로 빛나며 살아있을 수 있구나 라는 생각만 들었죠.
I was forgetting that Zack's real name was Giovanni. He's the real JoJo. His stand is the pickle man behind him. I believe it. The stand is the pickle man he drew. All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be.
첫눈에 반했구만. 응? 반했어.
Love at first sight, eh?
그 사람은 자신이 이 세상과 사람을 바꾸겠다고 열심히 말했어요.
He went on about how she had changed this world and its people.
그리고 도와줄 사람들을 찾고 있었죠.
She was looking for recruits to join her cause.
웃기지 않아요? 누가 둥지 안에서 자신의 삶을 버리고 그런 연구에 참여하겠어요?
Isn't it funny? Who in the nest would want to give up comfortable life for research like that? Really?
넌 참여했고
Yet you did.
맞아요. 지오바니 같은 사람이 한두 명은 얻어 걸린다는 것을 알긴 했나 봐요, 그 사람은.
True. Maybe she went out into the street expecting to run into someone like Giovanni.
그녀의 이름은 카르멘이었어요.
I kinda was expecting that to be Carmen, yeah. Her name was Carmen.
카르멘.
Carmen, huh?
카르멘이 보람에 가득 찬 모습을 볼 때면 저도 살아있는 기분을 느꼈죠.
Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too.
계속 이 사람 곁에 있고 싶다고 생각했어요.
I wanted to stay with her forever.
하지만 그녀에게 저는 좋은 동생이나 친구 혹은 동료였을 뿐 그 이상의 감정은 없었을 거예요.
Though she probably just saw me as a good friend or colleague and nothing more.
짝사랑이었나?
All of them had names for
배달푸시.
sure. Enoch is definitely also a weird name. The heartrending agony of unrequited love.
저는 그래도 상관없었어요. 이대로 살아갈 수만 있다면 좋겠다고 생각했거든요.
It didn't matter that much. I was content with living like that.
하지만
But
그래, 그 연구팀의 비극이 찾아왔다고 했지.
they're both Hebrew. I think the whole Sephira, or in this case the librarians' names, are all Hebrew except Vaina. Because we have like Hod, Malkuth, Yesed, Chesed, Hokmah, Gebura, Netzach. Like, I think they're all Hebrew. This entire game is also very much based on the... Is it Hebrew Tree of Life? I'm unsure. Vaina's there too. The Tree of Life. The Lee of Strife. And then tragedy befalls the research team, right?
맞아요. 천천히.
Yeah. Slowly.
연구에 진전은 없고 카르멘은 점차 생기를 잃어갔어요.
Progress of our research stagnated, and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness.
그리고 연구실의 에녹이라는 아이가 실험 도중 세상을 떠나자
But then, wow, okay, this is actually also partly about Enoch. Malkuth, Yesed, Hod, and Netzach. Tiferet. I forgot Tiferet. Literally. Wait, who's the art? Well, not who, but what part is not? Is it meant to be a different spelling of Sephiroth then? Yes, probably. Very likely. It's the base of the word for book, story, and number. Ah. Interesting. I guess in the first game, they weren't like books. But maybe that's how the Sephiroths, maybe that's how they came to library. I assume it was first just based on number. Like them just being numbers, maybe, to Angela. There's no art anymore, it was Carmen. Ah! And in Fear, it's just every Sephiroth. Ah. It's just a tree here. And it was Carmen in the first game. Does that mean it's because of the nervous system? Looking like a tree? That is not Angela, I guess. Apparently not. Deep meaning. Probably a lot of meaning in here that I am too dumb to understand. I am not philosophical. I just try to absorb stuff, info. And then, when a kid named Enoch died during an experiment,
그녀 안에서 무언가 끊어진 듯했어요.
it's as if something within her snapped.
전 뭐라도 힘을 주고 싶었지만 생기를 잃은 카르만의 표정을 보면 제가 세상에서 지워진 것만 같아 너무 무서웠어요.
I wanted to cheer her up somehow, but Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much. It's like I was erased from the world.
그리고 카르멘은 스스로 세상을 떠났죠.
And Carmen ended her own life soon after.
비극이군. 충격이 컸겠어.
Oh, that sure sounds tragic. Must have shocked you hard.
받아들이지 못한 건 아니었어요. 오히려 덤덤했죠.
I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it.
누구보다 생기있던 사람이 이렇게 빨리 떠날 수도 있구나 라는 생각을 했어요.
I thought even the person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end.
전 연구실을 떠나지 않고 카르멘이 바라던 연구를 계속 도왔어요.
I decided to stay in the laboratory to help out with completing the research Carmen started.
희망을 놓지 않는 동료들이 남아 있었거든요.
Her colleagues were still there and they did not lose hope yet.
그리고 어느 날 카르멘은 살릴 수 있을지도 모른다는 이야기가 나왔죠.
Then one day they said might possibly be able to save Carmen.
그냥 지나칠 수 없는 이야기였겠군.
Oh, a tempting offer, wasn't it?
그렇죠. 그리고
It was. And
대가가 따랐겠지.
I'm guessing it came at a price.
영영 깨어나지 못할지도 모르는 실험이었어요.
It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong.
누구도 선뜻 나서지 못했지만 전 덤덤하게 참가한다고 했어요.
No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be a subject.
실험이 성공해서 카르멘이 살아난다면 제일 좋고 반대로 제가 영원히 잠든다 해도 그것대로 좋았어요.
Wait, the word is here. Did I?
카르멘이 사라진
No,
삶에서
I didn't mean to press that.
지오반니는 다시 빛을
Why is
잃었거든요.
autoplay here? Does he say it?
실험이 성공해서 카르멘이 살아난다면 제일 좋고 실험이 성공해서 카르멘이 살아난다면 제일 좋고 반대로 제가 영원히 잠든다 해도 그것대로 좋았어요.
I can't hear it. Maybe it sounds different in the sentence. Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome. But even if it failed and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that. In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway.
그래서 전 톱니 교단처럼 극단적인 방식으로라도 삶의 의미를 찾으려는 사람들을 이해할 수 있어요.
So I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives. Like the Church of Gears we recently saw.
저도 마찬가지로 죽을지도 모르는 실험에 참여했으니까요. 그리고 결과는
I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason. And its result was
실패했군.
failure, huh?
네. 전 두 번째 삶에서 넷째아로 깨어나 로보토미사에서 일을 했죠.
Yeah. Then I was given a second life. Woke up in lobotomy corp as Nata.
삶에 대한 집착 따위는 눈을 감기 전 진작에 버렸는데
Even though I had already abandoned all attachment to life before I died.
그리운 목소리가 들렸어요. 어떻게든 살아가라고 하더라고요.
In the midst of confusion, I could hear a nostalgic voice. It told me to try and live on.
그래도 여러 일을 겪고 여기까지 왔어요. 삶을 이어갈 것이라는 용기를 가진 채.
After all those twists and turns, I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness to keep on living. Isn't that what his core suppression gave, if you want? The fearlessness to keep on living? I think that's what it was called.
기특하구만, 넷째.
That's a commendable spirit, Nets. Oh, he calls him by a nickname. Nets.
그리고 이제
That means
그저
Nets in
숨만
German,
쉬는
by the way.
삶보다는 정말로 살아보고 싶어요.
And now I want to actually live rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe. He overcame his depression.
그럴 기회가 생긴다면요.
If I can get a chance to, that is.
어쩌면 이번에는 가능할지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Starting to think it might actually be possible this time around.
세상은 생각보다 넓고 추악함도 많지만 아름다움도 분명히 있는 것 같거든요.
The world is bigger than I expected, and it has lots of hideous sides. But there certainly is beauty to be found.
술을 줄창 마시던 것도 어떻게든 하루를 버텨보려고 했던 거네.
I guess your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day.
맞아요. 그래도 술의 맛을 좋아하긴 해요.
Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though.
나도 그래.
Same for me.
이제 한잔 할까요?
Yes, we're still having a drink with him. I feel like having a drink now. Shall we?
좋지. 오늘을 기념해보자고.
I'm all for it. Cheers for today. Woo! New Abno pages. With thorns. On a successful pierce attack, inflicting 1 thrill to the target. Against targets with 3 plus thrill, the 2 to 7 bonus damage and stagger damage, then remove all stacks of thrill. Okay. Interesting. You know what happens soon? No, I don't. Elation. Dice powers 1. Reduce max stagger resist by 50%. Oh. Laughing powder. When hit, recover 2 for stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Huh? Wait, so it's... Okay. Why? That's no downside to this, huh? Why is it a breakdown page if it doesn't have a downside? If I'm staggered, then recovering stagger resist doesn't matter. It's just a positive thing. Okay. Time for Georgia to become a librarian. You kind of have to be losing to get it since negative emotions. I guess. The 4th Netzach. Or the 3rd? Technically the 3rd Netzach. Librarian. It is time for the wheel. 3rd nutsack. Damn, that's a lot of nuts. Whee! Let's hope it's someone that is actually here. I didn't take out all hurricanes. Oh, it's Soup. I don't think Soup is here, unfortunately. I don't think Soup is here. I want tomato soup now. Sure. Soup. Jump. I typed that so wrong. Soup. Jump. I don't even know what to make them look like baseline.
Soup.
I could try making them look like they're birds. I could try making them look like they're birds. Let's go with that. Bird.
Deal.
Great idea. Bird. Damn, we don't have one of them for like bird. Actually, that looks. That fits. Don't know how tall they are. Let's make it 180. Bird person. Someone wanted me to make a ranged page thing. I guess I have to also pick this. Power. It's 3 power for the first scene. Boom. Snipe. I was saying that as a joke against Porcubus. Mage deck is pretty good though. I wanna try one at least. Like it makes sense, no? Make a ranged thing. Oh, it's actually not a passive that like there. So it's like we need pierce stuff, right? Here's stagger damage. Wait, I thought it was a different one. Ah, my bad. All the peers. We still have 2. Suggest using leeway key page as you don't have to use range. But this one doesn't force me to use only range as well. It's just about the combat phases at that point. Why would leeway... Actually, wait. Let me save this. Why would I use concentration and range over over this one starts with ranged and snipe, which is just 2 more than concentration. Like, the speed die aren't different, the stagger isn't different. Why would I use leeway? If you have a key page with ranged usage, you can use both melee and ranged. Oh, ranged only! I didn't read that! Oh! I didn't read that! My bad. Okay. Oh. Okay, I get that. Okay, my bad. Yeah. Ah, I didn't read ranged only. No. Takes too much. Does mean I can use less. Yes, sir. I had 100 comments on your channel. Woo! No, honestly, I mean, this is just for the first scene. We get 4 power. So why did it change this? It wasn't supposed to
He
change
have you.
the-
Zin Aza. Duk. Atsakaga.
Huh? Why am I forced to use this look if I use the key page? What? What? Why does it force me to this look? Why is that the one key page where I can't change the look? That's so weird. Is it because of the ranged weapon? Ah, because it's ranged melee. Okay. Going for bullseye. Assume I can sort by range. Guess I can sort by this too. Headshots. Keys die power by 1 for the scene. Starlight. Actually, that's probably good to pick. I hate CQC. I have this card still. get a 2 and that's not. It's okay. To be fair, the goal is to not need that many cards, right? To try all full stop passives with 3 copies of indiscriminate shot. It's funny. It's fine. But what would 3 copies do for me? I can only play 1 copy in turn 1. What would that do for me? Guarantee it on starting hand, kinda? Okay, I can see that as a reason, yeah. I hate pressing the wrong button. Okay, these are done. I guess... I assume this one's gonna give us Yesin. Yuna, Book of Sun. What was this be? After... Is this gonna be the... Oh, what did it say? Wedge office? We will see.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을 거야.
Oh yeah! I was like, because they said the wedge office was busy, so I guess they're coming with it now? Help yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything.
신경 써주셔서 감사합니다만 아직 입맛이 없어요.
Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating anything yet.
사무소가 통째로 전멸했는데 그럴만하지. 그래도 마음 독하게 먹으라고.
I feel like they are gonna give good Pierce cards too. No wonder your office got wiped out. You should harden your heart still.
자기 잘못이라고 생각하고 있어?
Do you think it was your fault?
네. 제가 말렸더라면.
Yes. Had I stopped them? Ex-Dawn Fixer. Oof.
제가 좀 더 노련하고 강했더라면.
Had I been stronger, more mature?
제가 도망치지만 않았더라면.
Had I stayed there and not run away?
그러면 네 책임이야.
Then it is your fault.
예?
Huh?
네가 어리숙하고 약해 빠져서 동료들이 다 죽은 거 맞다고.
That's the emotional support you get in school. When you say to your teacher, I kind of feel like depressed.
Emergency
Basically.
announcement. Immediately look at Discord to see cat art. This is very important.
What? my god! It's... Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna show this on stream. Give me a second. This is Katzak. The gold. Bro. It kinda doesn't... It should have been the other way around, because the other one is the lazy one. Bro. What the fuck? Peak. Absolute Roland. This is amazing. How the fuck did you do this? Oh, that's Katzak and Meowland. Yeah, I actually saved the picture as Katzak. Oh my god. He's so perfect. Like, the Roland one is in the perfect shape. You are actually golden. This is scary. Thank you so much. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. I'm gonna show it to the cats later. Because they left the room. They hated me. I yapped too much. Could have done better if I did accidentally draw on one frame. Okay, like... That still looks awesome. Higher artists always so hard on themselves. I guess to improve themselves, but man. You were too daft and weak to keep everyone safe. It's your fault that everyone died.
이제 마음이 좀 편해졌어? 네가 편한 대로 생각하면 돼.
Be better now? Think what you want.
일이 벌어지면 결과에 생각하기 편한 이유를 갖다 붙이면 되잖아?
When something happens, all you gotta do is make up reasons that are convenient to you, no? Oh my god, what the fuck? This is actual emotional support you get at school. Just don't be sad.
실제 원인이 무엇인지보다 납득하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 싶은 거잖아.
I'll just immediately see issues with themselves so others can't do it. It's that easy. Ah, blessed. It's like spot problems yourself so others can't point them out. Got to turn this off again. It's dangerous. It's not like you actually care about their cause. You just want to believe whatever that convinces you.
어이 꼬맹이들 너무
Yo,
괴롭히지
my
마.
god, it's Bloodborne Hunter TM?
John Bloodborne.
Actually, though, you had that ready, Pig. You had that fucking ready. John Bloodborne. Ah, hey kids, don't bully that boy too hard.
난 안 괴롭혔어. 갈궜던 건 파멜리뿐이라고.
I didn't do anything. It was all Pameli.
그래 필립. 이제 이야기할 정신이 들었나?
Alright, Philip. Feeling well enough not to talk now?
네. 배려 감사드립니다.
Yes. Thank you for your kindness.
형제 사무소인데 돕고 살아야지.
We are sister officers, after all. Gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때 마침 12구 골목에서 뒤틀림 사건을 처리하던 중이었어.
Sorry we couldn't help. We were in the middle of handling a case of the distortion in the streets of District 12.
8시에 서커스에 당한 놈들은 오직 광기와 쾌락만을 위한 쇼를 펼치더군.
Those victimized by the 8 o'clock circus had a show of pure insanity and hedonism.
마치 지옥 속의 축제 같았지. 어지간히 애를 먹었어.
It was akin to a festival in hell. Gave us quite a bit of trouble.
그래서 나 몸 한 번 교체했잖아. 이 몸은 정말 내 취향이 아닌데.
Get my body replaced too. This one's not my style. This one's seriously not my style.
의체인가요? 하지만 그 모습은 윤리 개정안에 걸리지 않나요?
implant a robotic body? Doesn't that shape infringe the ethics amendment though?
의체가 아니라 내 몸의 복사본이야. 내가 예전에 들어두는 생체 복구 보험이 있거든.
Yo, how rich is this office? If they can afford life insurance like that. So we will not question that this office's old guy and 2 women who look like kids. He must see them as his daughters. I'd love if Gregor gets to be both Salvador and Oscar, which office gets a well. You know, he's just every old person. And Hohenheim. He is every old person and Hohenheim. Oscar Sinclair with the spear? Gender bent Dawn could work with the lance. But also, like, the rest not really. It's not mechanical, it's a clone of my body. I got a body recovery insurance some time ago.
파멜레의 몸뚱아리는 형체도 남지 않게 찢겨서 이 방법이 아니고서야 해결책이 없더라고.
Gender bent Dawn is just Sinclair? No, because Dawn is not a pussy. Even if they take it from her. Lily's body was torn apart beyond recovery, so this was the only way we had left for her.
그나마 대가리라도 남은 게 다행이었지. 해결사 보험은 돈만 빼먹는 순 도둑놈들인 줄 알았는데 드물게 덕을 본 거야.
That was thankfully intact. I thought fixer insurances were a complete robbery, but it did help us out for once.
참, 너네 사무소는 해결사 보험 같은 거 안 들어뒀어?
Sinclair is becoming braver as time goes by, yes. But that's like a recent development still. Like that's still a Kanto 7, no, more like a Kanto 8 development. That's like 2 Kantos of development where he's slightly braver now. Sinclair slander, while my profile picture Sinclair's truly a daring decision. Daring decision! I will just discard this comment. Speaking of, doesn't your office have any insurance?
얼마 안 된 신입이라 경황이 없어 그것까지는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I was a relatively new member of that office, so I didn't know that much.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을 거야. 보험 형태와 조건도 다양하니까.
Yeah, you'll want to see if the office had any. There are many types of insurances with different conditions.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지. 왜 하필 이런 몸일까?
It's nice to have a body again, but why did it have to be this?
뭐? 당장 급해서 기껏 복사 시술을 해줬는데 저 새끼 말하는 꼬라지 봐라.
What? I urgently had body cloning surgery to save you? And this is how you thank me?
비싸면 뭐하냐고. 거울 볼 때마다 삶의 의욕이 안 나는데.
What's the point? Even just looking at the mirror is discouraging.
그 몸 망가뜨리기만 해봐.
Don't you dare damage that body.
아니다. 그냥 이번에는 어떤 방법으로든 복구할 수 없게 죽어버리는 게 낫겠다.
Now the
그러면
real...
복사본 값은 안 줘도 돼.
Now the real question, Pamela or Pamela? Oscar. With Sycamore. Counter 8, here's potential man. Counter 9, potential release. I actually have, like, again, I haven't read the story of Kanto 7. It's the final Kanto that I haven't read yet. If he went sicko mode, that's awesome. I don't know about that yet. Head is back. What he did in Kanto 9. He himself, not that much.
You know what? Why don't you just die a permanent death this time? That way you can't be recovered by any means. You don't have to pay me for the cloned body then.
맞짱 뜨자는 거?
Ah, you asking for a fight?
그래, 이 새끼야.
Yeah, you punk.
살바도르
It's
말대로
just drinking tea.
자네 쌍화차 타는 솜씨 하나는 일품이군.
My god, it's literally, he's just a tea boy.
Ah, you certainly are masterful at making sangwacha, as Salvador said.
과찬이십니다.
You flatter me, sir.
필립, 자네 생각은 어떤가? 도서관이 뒤틀림과 관련이 있어 보였나?
Penny for your thoughts, Philip. Did the library appear to be related to the distortion phenomenon in any way?
모르겠습니다. 뒤틀림을 직접 겪어본 적이 없어서요.
I'm not sure. I haven't experienced the distortion myself.
하지만 그 어떤 것보다도 이질적으로 보였습니다.
That place looked more alien than anything I've ever seen.
스승님과 선배는 그곳에서 잭으로 바뀌었고.
Philip sitting like on cocktail. Wow. The empathetic at times, when they lock the fuck in, they lock the fuck in. I would like to beg to differ, because when has Philip locked the fuck in? So far, he has locked out.
And Master and Siambe, they got turned to new books there.
도움이 안 되는군.
That doesn't help.
이 문제에 대해서는 여러 협회가
see
꽤
soon enough.
예민해져 있다네.
I wish to not. Boy. Now rest. Now stop being so restless. Several associations have started keeping an eye on this matter.
협회뿐만이 아니지. 날개와 손가락들도 뒤틀림에 대해서는 어떻게 해야 할지 감을 못 잡고 있으니까.
It's not just the associations. Even the wings and the fingers are clueless about what to make about this of the distortion.
예.
Alright.
그런 건 아무 상관없다는 표정이구만.
You don't seem too interested in the current topic.
뒤틀림이고 뭐고 간에 자네는 지금 당장이라도 도서관으로 돌아가서 동료들의 책을 찾고 싶은 것이지.
You must want to forget all this fuss about the distortion and head right back to the library and retrieve the books of your colleagues.
마음 같아서는 그러고 싶습니다.
I wish I could do just that.
하지만 스승님께서 남겨주신 쪽지에는 섣불리 행동하지 말고 오스카님에게 의지하라고 적혀 있습니다.
But my master said to me in his note that I shouldn't act hastily and instead depend on your aid.
그 친구도 참 곤란한 걸 떠넘겨줬군.
That old friend left me with quite the troublesome little fellow.
이 일이 늘 그래왔지만 그 친구 아내와 자식들 상심이 크겠어.
Death is a staple in this business, but his wife and children must be heartbroken still.
혹시 만나봤나?
Have you met them?
아니요. 아직 찾아뵙지 못했습니다.
No, I couldn't visit them yet.
왜지?
Why is that?
면목이 없어서 말이죠.
I'm too ashamed to face them.
우리의 다음 목적지는 도서관이네. 장비 챙겨두도록.
Our next stop will be the library. Ready your gear.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
착각하지는 말게. 목적지가 같기 때문에 데려가 주는 것뿐이니까.
Hello, Philip locks in. He really runs fast. Don't mistake this for kindness. We're simply taking you with us because we were already planning to go there.
그리고 친구에 대한 최소한의 책임을 치를 뿐이지.
It's the least I can do to bear responsibility for my old friend's death.
적어도 우리 사무소에서는 절대 자네 같은 해결사를 받지 않을 거야. 물을 흐리거든.
Personally, I would never let a fixer like you join my office. It would give us a bad name.
동료들을 위해서 받은 은혜에 보답하기 위해서 행동하는 것이 그렇게 한심한 일입니까?
Is it so wrong? Is it so pathetic for me to want to repay the favors of my colleagues for their sake?
어딜 가도 정에 연연하지 말라느니, 급에 맞지 않는다느니, 어리숙하다느니.
Everyone says to not act upon attachment. That it's an unclassy and naive thing to do.
해결사라면, 아니, 도시에 살아가는 사람이라면 누군가를 위해서 행동하면 안 되는 것입니까?
Can't we as fixers? No. As people living in the city, do anything on behalf of others?
짜증나서 못 들어주겠네. 네가 잘못 생각하고 있다고 했어?
Gosh, you're insufferable. He didn't even say that you were wrong or anything.
그런 생각을 하는 해결사는 우리 사무소에서 받지 않겠다는 것뿐이잖아. 궁상 좀 떨지 마.
He just doesn't want those kinds of fixers in our office. Simple as that. Don't be miserable ass about it.
감정에 휘둘리는 놈만큼 등을 맡기기에 위험한 놈도 없으니까.
Thing is unreliable is someone who's easily swayed by their feelings. Hi, Wito. What's up, Witters? Widdly diddly do. Oh.
Relax the gay stores himself. No, we can pet Don, not smash Don.
Do not smash it on.
Don is willing.
No, pet Wito. It's all of them.
Wait, oh my god.
Every single clip of Wito
Oh my
is
god,
him
oh my
just
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
thirsting.
There's something in my head now.
Talk about Dawn, yeah. Suddenly Dawn. Nothing is as unreliable as someone who's easily swayed by their feelings. Wito's good, Wito's doing a little gaming.
너 하나
What is Wito
챙기자고
gaming?
우리가 다 죽어도 된다는 거야 뭐야?
What are you doing in your own time at the moment? I know you're playing MDR. Can we give it a moment how many pictures there are? Yes. This looks like a eulogy picture. I feel like those are that's like potentially office members and there's like dead ones. I wonder what these pictures are of. You want us all to die just so you can fulfill your ideas or what?
자네는 자신이 누군가를 위해서 행동한다고 굳게 믿고 있겠지.
You must be sincerely believing that your actions are for others.
삭막하고 이기적인 도시의 사람들과 달리 자신은 이타적으로 행동하고 있다고.
You are different from all the other unkind and selfish denizens of the city.
그 이상의 가치를 위해 싸우고자 한다고.
Why do they have that round picture on the second shelf that just looks like a fish? This one? I don't know. Maybe they just like maybe they have a pet fish in this office. Oscar pet. Yeah, see, it's probably Oscar's pet. Thinking that you are fighting for some higher cause.
하지만 그것은 철저히 이기적인 생각이야.
But no, those are in fact entirely selfish thoughts.
이기적인 생각 중에서도 자신을 속이는 가장 위험한 부류지.
It's the most dangerous kind of selfishness. You deceive yourself. You deceive yourself into thinking you're selfless.
이타적인 행동이라는 건 인간에게 있을 수 없어. 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바치겠다는 것도 자신을 위한 것이야.
You know, Alpha, that doesn't count just because you have 2 accounts, right? There can be no such thing as a selfless action for us humans. The act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for oneself.
그것도 주위의 사람들을 좀먹으며 파멸로 이끄는 아주 위험한 이기주의.
It's just a great jump scare. Okay, fair. It is a great jump scare. I was so happy that they had the sound effect of it. Because of Vade, which recommends me League. Oh no, I'm sorry. Why are the words in the background so dented? Why do they have swords? Background is so dented. I don't know. I don't know. A very dangerous kind of selfishness. One that slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation.
전
말은 그럴싸하겠지만 정말 네가 살바도르나 다른 동료들을 위해서 열을 내는가 싶기도 하군.
You gave a fine speech, but I must wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other late colleagues.
먼저 준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
I'll go prepare myself.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지 어떨지 모르지만 나도 동의하는 바야.
That Philip guy seems to be hurt, but I agree with Oscar here.
자신이 아닌 누군가를 위해서라는 껍질 뒤에 숨은 이기주의만큼 지독하고 위험한 게 없어.
Few things are as dangerous and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else.
알 것 같아. 자신이 아닌 누군가를 위한 것이라 각오한 마음만큼 무섭고 추악한 게 없지.
I think I know what you mean. The determination to work for good of others can be a dreadful and loathsome weapon.
그것이 희생을 감수할 가치가 있는 정이라고 생각할수록
Especially if one strongly believes that the justice they are pursuing is worth sacrificing for.
그 자부심에 취해 주의를 보지 않는 거야. 어떻게 되든 상관없는 거지.
They are blinded by self-righteousness and have no regards for their surroundings. They don't care what happens to others.
오직 그 정의를 위해 다른 것들을 짓밟아가며 달려나가도 돼. 당위성이 부여되니까.
They justify themselves for pressing forward, pursuing their justice, crushing everything in their way.
와하, 이번엔 정말 마음이 통한 것 같아. 나 감동했어.
Wow, this might be the first time we understood each other for real. I'm touched, man.
샴페인이라도?
How about some champagne?
야, 표정 안 펴? 짜증나게 하네 진짜.
Stop frowning already. You're so annoying.
극복해가는 중이잖아. 배려 좀 해주자.
He's still recovering. We should give him some space.
이런 사소한 것도 미묘한 컨디션에 영향을 준다고.
Tiny things like this can still affect my psyche.
됐습니다. 전 신경 쓰지 마세요. 여러분 발목은
I hate
잡지
these
않겠습니다.
rats. Why? They're funny. They're so just upfront. Hifrith A and B, except one of them doesn't have depression and a suicidal tendency. Never mind. You don't need to care about me. I try to not be a hindrance.
자네가 발목을 잡을 것 같다고 판단한 순간 난 자네를 꿰뚫을 거야.
Oscar just like, yeah, I'll stab you, fucko. I'll stab you as soon as I determine that you're getting in our way.
환영합니다, 손님. 분위기가 영 좋지 않네요.
One died and came back already, so that's Enoch already. True. There are so many similarities. They are both small, and one of them died at least once. Actually, both of them died before, but yes. Greetings, dear guests. Though your group seems to be in a rather ill mood.
기계인 줄 알았다만 인간이 섞여 있는 것인가?
I thought you were a machine. Or could it be that you are partially human?
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 죽이려고 찌른 건 아니고 잠깐 확인해보고 싶었으니까.
Don't stare at us so viciously now. We just poked you to make sure to not kill you or anything. Lol, they just poked Angela.
무례하네. 예절이란 것을 배우지 못했나 봐.
How rude. Hasn't anyone taught you to behave?
도서관의 사서는 상냥하다고 들었는데.
Yeah, the librarian of this place was supposed to be nice.
다짜고짜 뺨을 날리는 손님에게 더 이상 예의를 갖출 필요성을 못 느껴서 말이야.
Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit me in my face without reason.
미안하네. 우리 목숨이 어떻게 될지 모르는 상황에서 예의를 차릴 틈 같은 건 없어서 말이야.
I apologize. We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk.
어련하시겠어?
Oh, really now?
전에 들은 정보와는 인상이 다르네.
They are quite dwarfed by their weapons. To be fair, with lances, the user is just generally smaller than them. Like, even a tall person would be only 2/3 of a lance. They are twice the size though. Yeah, they're Monster Hunter weapons. This isn't like what we heard about her at all.
나름의 고충이 있나 보지.
She must have had her own woes. Woes. Oscar has 2 speed die and the rest has only 1. Okay, so we outspeed die them easily. Did it reset? Oh no, it didn't reset. I guess we use net. No, I've used Net's Explore so much. It's the tank. This and the burn. And the ranged. You just try with the ranged immediately. I mean, I have to. Why not? If I use the lance that is shorter than me, it's a really bad lance because it doesn't stretch out far. Why is he just standing back there? Store 1 light. Ouch! Collision. You start out strong. Ooh. You're normal, and you're normal, normal. Weak. Okay, not a fan of that. Hello? Snipe, offense die gain +3 power, and I have indiscriminate shot. That should work, right? Surely. Let's see how this works. To translate Rito, it is I, Rito. There needs to be pierced. But what? Pierce deck upscale? I mean, this has to be the pierce deck upscale, yeah. Gun her down. Okay, whoa. No, I can't go for the bullseye. Do this, so... You're not doing anything? Oh no, you just have 0 mana, okay. And you is that the second turn where she's doing collision? Okay, roll. And I can't deflect it, okay.
Yeshua, go on, kill him now and don't get his book.
I hate it. Wait, but it says I get already a lot of stuff. No, I get Oscar. Oh, 30% and 70%. I want to win the fight. Sorry, Ping. Why has he wait. Huh? Ability passive. What passive? What fucking passive? Where does it say that he can't die? Rest him? There is nothing there! What do you mean? Bro, how dumb? What the fuck? Well, how was I supposed to know that? Let me guess, he can't die until those two are dead or some shit? So now he just died, or what? Also, she just... So now he just died, or what? Bro. So he just had a one-turn guaranteed survival, or what? Cool, I guess. What are you two doing? Just shoot him. When it shoots 10% or something, can't take damage this turn or something. Bro, wow. Yeah, well, like, how was I supposed to know? And he fucks off again. I mean, we already knew that he would do that. Bye. Does he know? Oh.
또다시 이렇게 이번에는 끝까지 함께 싸울 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데
Keep grunting.
또다시 이렇게
Thought I could fight with them until the end this time.
난 대체 언제까지 누군가의 뒤에 숨어서
How long am I going to keep hiding behind others?
내가 그들과 끝까지 함께 싸웠다면 무언가 달라졌을까?
What could I have changed if I stood with them for the long?
나에게도
You literally died second to last. I don't think it would have changed anything. If only I had the courage to stand up to something.
그 용기라도 있었다면 나는
I had that courage.
도망치라는 말에 난 주저했어.
I was told to run. I hesitated.
선배와 스승님을 두고 도망을 친다면 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않을까? 그들은 계속 함께 해주길 원하지 않았을까?
I ran away, leaving my master and Xiaobei behind. They might think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually want me to stay with them.
하지만 내가 내린 판단은
The decision I made.
그들을 위한다는 명목하에 그들의 말을 따르는 거였어.
To listen to them, believing that it was for their sake.
내가 여기 있으면 걸림돌일 뿐이라고. 내가 여기서 할 수 있는 건 없으니 밖에서 도움을 청해야겠다고.
Convinced myself that it'd only be a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing to do here, so I should go outside and ask others for help.
이 모든 건 선배와 스승님을 위한 것이라고.
It's all for Sanbei and Master.
이건 누군가를 위한 일이야. 나는 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바칠 각오까지 했으니까.
I'm doing this for others. I was determined to sacrifice myself for others.
하지만 지금은 때가 아닐 뿐이야. 물론 나는 끝까지 누군가를 위할 것이니 괜찮아.
I forfeited, telling myself that this wasn't the right time. Told myself it's fine because I'm still a selfless man.
더럽고 추악한 이기적인 사람.
Said a violent, selfish person.
선배와 스승님을 위해 쇠기 사무소 분들을 이곳에 끌어들였고.
I involved Wedge Office, telling them this is for my master and Xiaobei.
그들의 희생을 당연하게 여기며 다시 도망쳤지.
when I took their sacrifice for granted and ran away again.
나를 위해서가 아니다.
It's not for myself.
내가 하려는 일에 대한 당위성을 부여하기 위해.
Back to justify what I wanted to do.
끝없이 반복하는 그들을 위한, 타인을 위한, 누군가를 위한.
Mostly parroting. For them. For others. For someone else. For whom?
나를 위한 이기심을 감추려 포장하고 지정한 말들.
The words I uttered to disguise my selfishness as something greater.
그 말대로 제일 이기적이고 위험한 건 나였어.
I was the most selfish and dangerous person.
더 이상 누군가를 위한다는 말로 꾸미고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to embellish my motives, saying it's for others.
모든 일은 날 위한 거라고.
I was doing it all for me.
그 어떤 것보다도 나를 위해서.
For myself, above anything else.
그 누구보다 슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해서.
Me, who's feeling sadder than anyone.
Oh, I heard that. Wait. That's now? Wait, it's the same oh shit.
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해
That's
대신 어쩔
now?
수는 없어.
There's not a separate reception? Oh, but that looks scripted. Oh, that's scripted. Look at the health and the stagger. Okay. I love how it says, like, I love how these are the numbers here, but down there I can already see the different numbers. How many fights you want to fight him? I don't know. No one's going to cry on my behalf, even if I'm sad.
결국 이 아픔은 내가 안고 가야 하는 거겠지.
Sadness is mine to bear after all.
이 감정을 없애지 못한 채 계속 안고 가야 한다면
I must carry this emotion. If I can't get rid of it,
그 늪에 잠겨 좌절하다 결국 자기 좋을 대로 생각하는 짓을 반복해야
Philip be like,
한다면
fly broken wings, I know you are still with me.
I broken wings. If I have to repeat the cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair, and then thinking whatever comforts me.
차라리 이 슬픔과 함께 일어설 수 있는 길을 택하겠어.
And I take this path, getting back on my feet with this sadness instead.
할 수 있다고 믿으니까 해야만 하는 일이니까.
Because I believe I can do it. Because it's what I must do.
어떻게든 앞으로 나아가야 해. 이 힘은 분명 나에게 주어진
Sick.
기회일 테니.
Stop being so impatient. Lay down. Restless Carl was being restless. It was distorting over here. He is becoming Fishman.
I have to move forward. This power has to be an opportunity given to me.
Oh. Oh, okay. Man, I'm fine. Also, I was wrong about the wait.
What do you mean 3 burn? Does he just do that? Simmering at the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0. Okay, that's just amazing. The music, whoa! Burning passion. At the start of the scene, inflict 3 burn to all enemies if the character is not staggered. Unstable shell of ego. Regularly shifts between feathers, shield, and searing sword mode, inflicting burn after taking hits and upon attacking. After taking a hit, inflict 2 burn to attacker. Take -5 damage from attacks. Will use Blazing Strike in 3 scenes. Wait, but that means I'm not supposed to attack him, right? Like, I'm not supposed to attack him now, because I would take the burn, right? We'll use Blazing Strike periodically. Okay, I'm open for tips here, by the way. When you can make a daring decision. I don't have that with me. After taking a hit, inflict 2 burn to attacker. Feather shield 2. No tips. I don't have pure defensive card. I do have some very, very defensive cards, I guess. 2 to 5, 3 to 7. Yikes. Ember. Oh god. Okay, more feather shield. Oh wait. I mean, okay, I think I just have to keep attacking, right? Like, just hit him hard. Oh, you only have one. Shit. Yeah, the burn is stacking up though. Oh, fuck off. Raising strike in one scene. Fierce charge. Searing sword.
Okay, but I can stagger him easily. There we go. Fuck you. Just nuke him? Yeah, that's the plan. Take him down! Although, probably more hits will be better than Crack of Dawn. I can't use it anyway. Okay, never mind then. We just keep doing flash. Sharpened blades. Full stop. Headshot is stronger, right? Yeah, just headshot. A third. Whoa, that's our third. That's the first time we get a third die. Woo! Shoot Philip. Go away! Go away! Don't diss Philip, man. I did. We got the wedgie office done. I did not expect that he's just part of this. What the fuck? It's honestly pretty epic, though. The Wedger's office. Whee! 2 copies of Combat Page Searing Sword. Why ever is that separate? Also, I obviously did not get Philip. Ah, shit. We got his glasses, though. We took his glasses. I think everybody gets his glasses. He got this mustache. Of course we didn't get. Can you actually get Philip's page from
그
this?
필립이라는 애송이
Or
녀석
not?
대체 뭐야?
You can? Damn it, unlucky. Guess I'll have to do that again then. I have to fight him again. Huh, well, what's up with that Philip kid?
언제 그런 공방 장비까지 갖춘 거지? 아니, 공방 장비라도 아까 같은 성능을 내기는 불가능할 텐데.
When did he get such a high-performing workshop gear? No, not even workshops could make equipment as good as that.
이건 오히려
Yeah, what guy are you talking about, Roland, huh? This actually reminds me of that guy.
이지호.
E-G-O.
에고인 것 같아.
That appears to be ego.
이지우 에고? 자아를 말하는 거야?
Ego? You mean the ego? As in someone's consciousness? As in someone's consciousness?
시답지 않은 말장난이야. 본질은 같아.
It's a silly wordplay. They're essentially the same thing.
자아의 껍데기. 마음을 실체화한 거야.
Shell of one's ego is a physical manifestation of the mind.
뭐, 마음? 마음을 실체화한다고? 그런
What?
두루뭉실한 현상이 실제로 가능한 거야?
Mind? Physically brought about? That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen. Sure, Roland. Whatever you say.
엘사 특이점이었어. 좀 다르긴 했지만.
Was the singularity of Elcor, although the process was different.
엘사는 의도적으로 추출해냈다면 필립이라는 사람은 백이야 흑주의 영향이겠지.
While Elcorp extracted ego deliberately, Philip must have manifested his thanks to the influence of the white nights and dark days.
그러네. 어느 정도 이해가 가.
Yes, yeah, I understand somewhat now.
뭐야, 혼자 납득하고. 그럼 저런 힘을 돈도 안 바르고 마음에서 마구 뽑아낼 수도 있는 거라고?
Well, put the brakes on that train of thought for a moment. You mean anyone can extract powerful equipment like that from their mind, free of charge?
나도 직접 발현한 것을 본 건 처음이니까 그렇게 닥달하지는 마.
Don't rush me. This is my first time seeing it manifest this way.
정 궁금하면 그 녀석이 도망치게 두지 말았어야지.
If you were so curious, you shouldn't have let him get away.
나도 모르겠다. 그 할배가 그런 장치를 달아뒀을 줄이야. 여전히 솔직하지 못하네, 오스카는.
I didn't know that Groot would put that kind of device on him. Thought man Oscar still not honest to himself.
나이 많은 친구들이 여럿 있나 봐.
You seem to have a number of old friends.
그야 구를 대로 구른 늙은이들이니까 해결사 일하면서 얼굴 한두 번은 봤지 않겠어?
Well, yeah. They're seasoned veterans with mountains of experience. It's hard to not run to him at least once or twice as a fixer, you know? You say that, Roland, but do we believe you? And just saying don't rush me is really funny when you consider that he sees everything in slow motion. Do you think she still does that, see everything in slow motion, or was that just a Lomco thing? Because this is a different kinda Angela, kinda. Different kinda Angela, kinda. Pamela, Pameli. We didn't get Oscar at all. Like, ugh. I guess we have to do it again. Yeah, and she has a completely different body than her Elcorp body. Why can't I switch the... Can I be able to switch that? Guess not. Damn it. Damn it as well. One of Oscar's unrelenting passive shows right now. It does. Upon taking lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage, including that activated passive by 25. By 25. Technically, he's not invincible. But so if you do that in the turn he gets staggered, that would be the best. What to say, could you not? He just pisses off, yeah, okay. Also, we already reached that with the fatal damage. Lol, okay. Did I kill him too fast again? Probably. Dum, dum. Wait, sorry, I was totally not reading chat. I was like, yep, just doing my fight. I want to use Horde more often. Proceeds to use Nats like, yeah, well, I was ready with this. I wonder if Oscar's unrelenting passive shows. It does shows he's not invincible. Flash's title card. So can you throw on Philip Ego mode to see his blazing strike at least once? No? I don't think I want to throw there. First one, way cleaner than last time, I think. Why does that play every time? Killer Philip turn 2 for shits and giggles? I don't think I could.
But hey, now we see this all this stuff.
슬퍼하고 있는 나를
It saves emotion levels, I just noticed. Interesting. 533. Okay, why? Four power on the first, so one with multiple should be better, right? Surely. We're just collecting a bit of burn. Don't worry about it. The faster we beat his ass, the inflict on a one-sided attack. Chance next scene. Wait, this might be perfect right now. Because it's all of these are gonna be one-sided. Oh my god, indiscriminate shot. Is he dead? Be when bullying Philip was a sport. He's not dead. Unfortunately. We're getting there though. 3 die on Reaper, by the way. Crack of dawn. Bop, bop, bop. Get blocked, bozo. Right, he takes less damage. Right, he takes 5 less damage during this phase. That's fine. Bro is not happy with this. Bye. 22 just shot it. Philip has has successfully been shot dead in the streets. I do not get Philip's book. Okay, now I'm curious. Is it even possible to get it? It's not impossible to get it. Shut up. Who said get Philip's book? Fuck you. At least they have Oscar's book now. Who said get Philip's book?
get that. Hey, Oscar's page. That's good though. That's great. Oh my god, wait, he literally always has that? Oh wow, and pierce damage and pierce stagger and pierce dice power? Wait, this? And then add the ranged option from Leiwei's. If I can do that, actually. I don't think I can, though. Holy shit, yeah, I see why that's a Pierce scale up. Pierce upscale. Pierce dice power +1 is crazy. They all have that. See? Who told me I should farm Philip's book? Can't even get that. The Searing Strike. It doesn't even mention that I got Feather Shield. Collision and Tyrann's Pierce. 5x 6 to 80? And that's not a ranged card. Crazy. Oh wait, no, Oscars should be just like a whole thing. Bruh. Isn't town of very passive? I can, but man, just like making like range cards, sure, but like having this and then just appears. Just like, think of this. It's like, yes. The Pierce monster. They have 2 slots left. Give strength to 2 random allies. I mean... Battle ready doesn't sound too bad. actually deep wound. That's just winning a clash. Oh, wait. Flicking burn. Additional 1 stack. Why is it 1, 2, 3? Wait, what? I was sorted wrong. I guess just a health recovery, sure. It's like the Pierce monster. Pierce up, yeah, but this one has Pierce already. They, yeah. Can't add this. It's already on there. Maybe for the sniper? Ah, yeah, I guess. Technically for the sniper. This is specifically a melee pierce then. Wait up. Maybe like this. So this is Pierce, and this is ranged. Range less melee, I guess, because it's not pure range. I two-turn Philip. Okay, sorry I didn't do that, Ping. Sorry for not two-turning Philip. My bad. I should have done that, I guess. They're getting equipment now, actually. These 1 and 2%. Mustache. Not that a brawl actually is better than Philip's glasses, which is funny. Bro, look at this. What the fuck, Oscar? What the fuck? Oscar be like... Actually, wait. Do I could look for a better one that costs 3. I could look for one that costs 3. End of each scene, restore 1 light and hands. Okay, no. Gain +2 power for the first scene. Sleep strength, no. There's 3 or fewer cards in hands. Ah, whatever. It's good. It works. We've not struggled yet. Okay, I need to switch off of Natzak's floor though. Like, we need to switch the pages over to these guys. I hate it. I keep doing this. Odds floor. Odd gets to be defense. Ben gets to be burn. And he gets to be slash. And I guess you get to be Pierce? Still have the discard deck and the gun deck kinda in the backhand, but not correctly set up. Time for the next invitation already. Yes, it is. No, give me the decisions. Hod is naked. Wait, did I forget to do something for Hod? No. Hod has it. Hod has the things. Actually, I could look if there's better defensive ones for Hod now. I doubt it though, like, yeah. Fade. Not the shadow. 3 to 7. Pretty good, actually. And feed, I guess. Got 1 for that. Or hey. The Molar office continues. Try to turn Feather Shield at some point. I have Feather Shield. I have Feather Shield, I think, twice. Yeah, I have it twice. I only have it once equipped at the moment, though. It isn't Feather. I mean, okay, if you focus on burn only, that might be better. Keep going.
어금니 상수가 방금 전 워프 열차에 탔어.
Oh my god, it's Dr. Otto Octavius. What? The fuck? Oh my god, it's the gays. Why are they? Oh, they are the gays. They have such cool design. What? Confirmed. The Molar office boarding the train.
녀석들한테 관측 장치 붙여둔 건 확실하지?
You made sure to attach the observation device on them.
보노, 관측 상황은 어때?
Bono, how's the observation going?
달로기도 도와주고 있지만 영 쉽지 않아.
Dalok's helping me out, but it ain't easy.
이번 일로 실마리라도 잡히면 좋겠는데.
I hope we can find some leads at least.
이제 와서 다시 물어본 거지만 이건 확실하지?
I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this job is a trusty one?
몇 번이나 말해. 추적 못하는 경로로 2억은 바로 받을 수 있다고.
How many times should I say that we can get 200 million and right away through an untraceable route?
지팡이 사무소가 제시한 거래니까 믿어도 될 거야.
It's a deal offered by Kane office, so we can probably trust it.
철석같이 믿고 있네. 돈을 받는다고 하더라도 특이점에 대한 비밀을 어설프게 건드리다가 꼬리 밟히면 보험 혜택이고 뭐고 얄짤없이 인생 끝이야.
I don't trust like that. Pay isn't the problem here. We get caught trying to uncover the secret of a singularity. We are done for. No insurance is gonna protect us.
W사 뒤에는 R사가 있으니 그렇게 겁내는 게 이해는 가. 그렇다고 여기서 그만둘 거야?
I understand that you're scared because our corp has W Corp's back. But aren't we gonna quit? But we aren't gonna quit here, are we?
그만두지 못하니까 이 꼴이지.
We wouldn't be here if we could.
워프 열차 5분 후면 출발해.
The warp train is departing in 5 minutes.
아무리 생각해도 내키지 않는다니까. 어금니 녀석들에게 부착해둔 요상한 관측 장치로 인과를 파악할 수 있다는 게 말이 돼?
Seriously, I'm not really feeling this. Does it even make sense that we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we sneaked onto them?
지팡이 사무소에서 직접 준 장치잖아. 도시에서 정말 몇 없는 귀한 장치라며.
It's the device Kane office gave us. They said it's invaluable, with only a few copies of it in the city.
그리고 그 성능은 우리가 직접 검증해봤고.
And we verified its performance ourselves.
도시에 별천지 같은 기술이 많다고 해도 이렇게 소편한 기술이 있을 리가 없을 텐데.
I know this city has all kinds of bizarre technology, but I still doubt anything can be this convenient.
자, 출발했어.
Hurricane office. Your office.
Hey, the train's heading off.
좋아. 이제 10초만 기다리면 된다.
Okay, we just need to wait 10 seconds now.
9, 8. 아직은 인과 어쩌고 기록 장치가 무사히 작동하고 있어.
8. The causality whatever recording device is working for now.
5. 뭐야? 잠깐 이거
7.
이상하잖아.
Wait, something's not right.
실종됐어. 관측 불가 상태야.
They're missing. We can't observe them anymore.
워프 열차를 탄 상태였는데 사라졌다고? 아직 도착하기도 전인데.
Missing inside a warp train. It hasn't even arrived at its destination yet.
장치에 문제가 있는 게 틀림없어. 역시 그렇게 편한 기술이 있을 리가 없다고 했잖아.
I knew there was something off with this device. I told you it can't be possible for any technology to be this convenient.
탓하지 마. 기계 고장은 아니야. 제대로 작동하고 있으니까.
Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken. It's still working. See?
안에서 무슨 일이 있는 게 분명해.
Something must have happened inside the train.
혹시 특이점에 문제가 생겼다거나 눈치채고 일부러 기계를 고장낸 거 아니야?
Maybe there was a problem with the singularity. Or maybe they noticed the device and rigged it.
쉽게 고장낼 수 있는 장치가 아니야. 그럴 능력이 있는 놈들도 아니었고.
It's not so easily manipulable. And they definitely weren't capable of doing that.
그거야 모르는 일이지.
You'll never know.
어쩌면 W사가 특이점의 비밀 세워나가는 일을 막기 위해 방해 전파를 보내는 것일 수도 있어.
It could be W Corp sending a jamming signal to prevent its singularity from being leaked.
지팡이 사무소 녀석들은 이런 거 하나 조사 안 해뒀던 거야?
The Kane office had hadn't made any preliminary research before giving us this request.
미치겠군. 이 여간에 훅해서 이런 엉터리 일이나 하고 있다니.
It's driving me crazy. We're doing a sham job for 200 million on.
그만 좀 쪼알거려.
Stop whining, will you?
내가 생각했을 때는 이거와 관련 있는 것 같은데.
It could have something to do with this.
아주 보란 듯이 어금니 사무소 측이 적혀 있어.
Oh, so that's why they come. Wait, so in that small time frame they stood out here, the Molar office had already been absorbed.
This thing has the books of the Molar office listed on it, like it knows what we are doing.
말도 안 돼. 사라진 지 1분도 채 안 됐어.
That can't be. Not even a minute has passed since they disappeared.
도서관이라면
Library.
그래 알고 있어. 해결사든 조직이든 만나면 도서관 이야기뿐이니까.
Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixers and syndicates have been talking about it these days.
이제 어떻게 할 거야? 저 이상한 곳에 우리도 들어가자고?
What's the plan? Are we gonna head to that bizarre place?
다른 방법이 없잖아.
We don't have any other way.
2억 아니라고 해도 목숨을 걸고 싶지는 않다고. 확실한 것도 아니고.
Even if 200 million on is on the line, I don't wanna risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either.
녀석들의 책을 보면 저 안에서 무슨 일이 났는지 볼 수 있을지도 모르지.
We might be able to see what happened on the train if we read their books.
일이 여기서 꼬이지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
I sure hope things won't get screwed even further.
역시 특이점에 대해서 알아내려는 사람들이 있네.
Soup is not being very clear about his nugget.
There really are people trying to investigate singularities?
당연하지. 특이점이 가져다 주는 돈이 얼마나 대단한데.
Duh, of course. It can bring tremendous amounts of money.
엘사도 특이점의 비밀을 유지하려고 꽤나 공들이지 않았어?
I'm pretty sure Elcor put a lot of effort into keeping its singularities secrets too.
연기 전쟁 이후 세워진 친환경 에너지 회사.
Eco-friendly energy company founded after the smoke war.
덕분에 그 지긋지긋하고 답답한 연기가 사라졌다고.
Freed from that suffocating smoke thanks to your call.
말했잖아? 난 갇힌 채 대본만 읊었다고.
Didn't I tell you already? All I did was recite the script, trapped underground.
만약에 특이점을 알아내면 바로 뺏기는 거야?
Can a singularity be stolen if its secrets are exposed?
그럴 리가. 저 녀석들도 지들이 쓰는 게 아니라 단서라도 잡아서 다른 날개나 거대 조직에 넘기려는 거겠지.
Nah, that's not how it works. Those guys are probably just looking for some clues to how the singularity functions, so they can sell that info to another wing or big syndicate.
그 이후로는 특이점의 약점을 빌미로 돈을 뜯어내거나 할 거야.
After that, the party with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing.
특이점은 특허가 걸려 있어서 바로 가져다 쓰기에는 위험성이 커. 무엇보다 그 특허는 머리가 관리하고.
Singularities are patented, so it's too risky to use them even if you know how to make it work. Especially since those patents are all managed by the head.
결국 다 돈이네.
It's all about money in the end.
그나저나 나는 전에 그 워프 열차가 어떻게 됐을지 궁금한데.
Anyway, I'm kinda curious about what happened to that warp train.
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
Let us receive our guests first.
이곳 내부도 관측이 명확하게 이루어지지 않아.
I can't seem to make clear observations of the space either.
결과는 보여도 과정이 보이지 않는 것은
Hurricane, I know about Love Town. Is that the most immediate answer I can give you? Probably. What was it, like 300,000 years? A few years? I know about the no dying thing and such. I know how they put people back together after a warp train arrives. Can't believe you spoiled yourself. I never expected to play this game, Hurricane. I never expected to play this game. Because I was always afraid of its difficulty. As everybody kept saying, oh, it's so hard, it's so hard. Yes, it probably will kick my ass.
The result can be seen, but not the process.
요즘 유행하는 뒤틀린 거 똑같이 성가져 죽겠네.
It's just like the distortion. The talk of the tone lately. What a bother.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
어떻게 어금니 사무소의 책을 가지고 있는 거지?
How did you get the book of the Motor Office?
분명 워프 열차에 타고 있었을 텐데 그것도 단 몇 초만.
They were supposed to be in the warp train for only a few seconds.
과연 어떻게 했을까요?
Well, how did we do it, I wonder?
특이점을 파헤치기 위해 많은 노력이 드는 것처럼 도서관의 비밀에도 큰 대가가 따르겠죠?
Unraveling the secrets of the library must come with a heavy price. Like how digging into the principles of singularities is a laborious affair, no?
멍청하게 당연한 걸 물어봤군.
That was a stupid question from us.
뭐가 어떻게 흘러가는 건지.
I've no idea what's going on.
특이점과 다를 바 없다면 도서관이나 책도 충분히 그만한 돈이 된다는 거군.
If the library and its books are just as mysterious as the singularities, then hopefully they are worth just as much.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. Bitch! Oh, I'm only allowed to use 3 librarians. Oh. Who do we take out then? I guess... Let's try without a tank for once. What the fuck? That's a... Okay. Oh, they are paralysis. They are paralysis decks. Okay. Really funny if you made me sit out while I'm watching. No, can't do that. Look how short he is, just a baby. I think that's a woman. I think Lalok is supposed to be female. Maybe. Licked bread. What? 5 to 15? Oh, because it's a 3 lights. Okay, observe. They both spend a shit ton of their light, meaning next turn they won't be able to do much. Wait, we all start with paralysis? Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. Oh no, they make beeping sounds. That's cute. Bye. I remove my balls, you remove me from my daring decisions. Bad cards finally get removed from use. Nah, what do you mean bad cards? Time to tailor some nice shit. Boy, this card becomes great again.
Imagine if Chroma bumped into these folks on her crusade.
She'd have a hell of a day. I don't think... I mean, does it matter? I don't think it matters anymore, sir. What are you gonna do, bozo? Shame I can't combat stab with this, but oh no, wait, I can do that. Still not my head. HP 1 though. Bop, 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 bop. That was... What the fuck? Gaze Office probably sweeps Chroma up. With how early we fight Chroma in Limbus' story, and with how non-threatening she... Wait, no. Technically, we never kill Chroma. Remember, guys, story-wise, we didn't finish Chroma. We would have lost. Actually. Story-wise, we don't win against Chroma. That's all Damien. Damien. Actually, so I think Chroma would have swept them. He killed them fast. Oh my god. Part of the maid outfit. Base Chroma gets whooped? Yeah, okay. Damien.
We almost lost to the rats. Chroma is weak as is even in his strongest form.
Yeah. That's because, as Roland said, the human body, even if trained to perfection, has nothing on augmentations and prosthetics. So Chroma's ideology is kind of ass in the city. L Corp produced clean energy. W Corp operates fast and surefire transportation.
그렇다면 R사의 특이점은 무엇일 것 같아?
What do you think R Corp's singularity is? Well, I know what it is, but what does Roland think it is?
효과적으로 살인 기계를 만들어내는 게 특이점이겠지.
That's actually not wrong. Roland, that is technically completely true, yeah. I bet it's something that pumps out efficient killing machines.
알사를 이용했던 네가 더 잘 알고 있지 않아?
Don't you know more about it since you use R Corp services?
여러 번 말하는 것 같지만 난 그런 세세한 일까지는 몰라.
Really? I mean, the end result is efficient killing machines. How would you define it, Ping? Well, to be fair, R Corp's own singularity alone isn't enough. I guess they do need T Corp's singularity too. It's not wrong, it's a byproduct of what it does. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I know it's cloning. I know it's cloning. And they use that cloning in such a way that it produces an army. A very good army. Of only the top best soldiers. Data trade for that? Yes, okay. I know it's a couple. Can't wait for them. Can't wait for Arcom. Can't wait for so many things. They use the clones in the dumbest way possible. That's what you say. But how would you use them then? If you say Arcom's way of using the clones is stupid. Spoilers. Well, certainly not a battle royale. No, I know how they use it. Anyway. As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest in finding out back then.
그래도 지켜본 바로는 확실히 많은 수의 토끼와 개개인의 전투력을 생각하면 네 말이 맞는 것 같아.
Still, from what I observed of them, considering the amount of their rabbits and the power of each unit, you are probably correct.
월등히 강하다고 할 수는 없었지만 안에서 일어나는 일들을 어느 정도 잘 처리해줬으니까.
What the fuck is that kind of saying? Angela, what is this saying? They were not exceptionally strong, but they did a fine job at grazing the grass inside the facility.
그럼 그 원리는 무엇일까?
I wonder what the principle behind it is.
알사의 수뇌부가 아니고서야 어떻게 알겠어. 다들 꽁꽁 감춰두는데.
Hell if I know. I'm not an executive of R-Corp or anything. Every wing keeps its singularity under tight wraps.
뒤틀림이든 환상체든 과정은 안 보이고 결과만 있다고 했잖아. 다른 특이점들도 비슷해?
One's Arcorp skill on of Heath. Wait, is one of his skills called grazing the grass? Oh lol. She's using a line that they say in Lobco. Oh, okay, it's all references then. That completely went over my head, as usual. Like the distortion and abnormalities, for instance. Only the results are seen and not the process. The same goes for other singularities.
결과만 소비할 뿐 과정은 아무도 모른다는 거네.
So everyone simply consumes the end result without knowing the process.
그게 속 편하니까. 기술을 이용하는 중 문제가 생기지 않는 이상 궁금해하지 않지.
Yes, Hurricane, I will. Thank you. I missed that actually. If I were to use them, I would have a billion clones swarm a person and then kill all of them except one on the last day. Oh, right. So you're not allowed to keep the clones. But like, are you sure that would actually stop high grade? Well, I guess colored fixes and such, even the way they use them doesn't work. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know what the most efficient way to use Arcorp Singularity would be. Probably selling slaves. But I guess they already do that, so... It's quite literally 1 million lions versus the sun situations. The lions have a chance. No, they fucking don't. Where do the lions have a chance? It's easier on the mind that way. There's no point asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it.
돈 쓰는 사람들은 돈을 주기만 하면 되니까. 딱히 궁금해할 이유가 없잖아.
People just spend money and get its worth. There's no real reason for questioning how it works.
엘사도 그러지 않았어?
That still has issues as well. Zero. Wait, what is it? What kind of issues does it have? Kyan, what kind of issue does it have with just selling slaves from Arcorp? It's like, here, have this time-limited, very cheap labor. Maybe it would be just like a subscription and every so-and-so days you get a new one. Why would that be? Why would that have issues? Kyan, can you explain that? No. There can't be multiple of the certain person in a city. No, there can, just not for an indefinite amount of time, right? There can be a clone for so and so long. Just strap an exploding collar around the clone's neck that explode. Yeah, only 7 days. Exactly. Just strap a collar around the neck that explodes after 7 days. That's not ethical, but so is cloning. Just guarantee their death before the time runs out. Imagine your own personal Mio bunny girl. Weeto. I mean, that's also that. I mean, you know, selling bodies and such. But yeah, due to the time limit, it would be hard. You had to strap a collar bomb on all clones. Exactly. It would still probably make more money than what they are doing now. Really, nothing in the city is ethical? Yeah, I guess, yeah. So, like, just go for it, Arcorp. Just breed your bunny girls. the reason why Arkham is dying at the moment? Because they're stupid. You were right, Hurricane. They're using it in a stupid way. You were right. Also, isn't W Corp dying? How many corporations are dying? Bro, the old corps of shit. Okay. Wasn't it the same with Elko?
맞아. 결과만 필요했지. 그 과정에서 얼마나 많은 희생을 치르든 제대로 진행하기만 하면 됐어.
You're right. It was the same. All we needed was the result. It didn't matter how many were sacrificed in the process.
그쪽도 그랬다면 다른 날개들도 별반 다를 게 없지.
See, the other wings aren't gonna be any different from that. Two more realizations. Okay, well, yes, it's the 3 offensive ones. Singing machine. Oh boy. Harmony ego, huh? Wait. Huh? Oh, is this gonna be a gimmick again? It has 500... What? Wait. The machine that sings cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. I hate this Amno. I like Sinclair's ego of it. On the scene after, I crave that melody is activated. Play music using the character in the machine. The character takes damage equal to 30% of their max HP and is excluded from battle for that scene. While the music is playing, all characters gain 5 strength and gain 5 strength, and all stagger damage resistance changes to fatal. I crave that melody. Starting with the 3rd scene, every 4 scenes gain an extra speed die and use a different set of combat pages. If staggered while this is active, gets put into the machine at the start of the next scene. The 3rd scene. Starting with the 3rd scene, every 4 scenes. What? Why? Wait. Where can I see what the current scene is? Do I just need to count? Starting with the 3rd scene, every 4 scenes, gain an extra speed die and use a different set of cards. If staggered while this is active, gets put into the machine at the start of the next scene. So I want to stagger them at the 3rd scene? How am I supposed to understand this? Every 4 scenes get an extra speed and use a different set of staggered while this is active. Huh? Yes, I know. I know how acts and scenes are. That means I need to wait 3 turns before I can do anything to this thing? Stagger was active. Damage equal to 30 and access from the music change. Don't get this thing. What? No, I. Using the character in the machine. Yeah, but who's in the... No one's in the machine.
But a lovely melody.
Use while is active. On hit, put... Target is put in the machine. Oh. Percent excluded from the battle for that scene where the music is playing. All characters gain 5 strength and all stagger damage. Resistances to fatal. Oh my god, he's too slow. Are you fucking kidding me? No way, this is fine. Yeah. User fails to the damage, stagger self. Oh, what? Okay. Oh. Wait. So... One five. But they will... It's like really hard to prevent them from dealing damage because it's 3. Yeah, and of course we're like slow as shit. Wait. Okay. I think... kind of sucks. Oh, we're all weak to this. I'm unsure what my goal is here at the moment, actually. That's kind of annoying me. That one's staggered. Yeah, flop in the machine. Bro, okay. Yeso does not need anything. Yeso just fucks. When does blood die? Was this just a survival thing? I don't get it still. What was this? Like, huh? I still don't get this fight. Do we just win if all of them are dead? The fuck? What the fuck? That was like, huh? Sorry, I didn't understand this one. That one was so free, even with the fucking wasted turn I did, because I clicked twice. Huh? Okay, I guess. Basically, this fight wants you to win a specific clash. It kind of, I mean, yeah, it wants you to win the triple attack that when they can't hit you, they stagger. I get it. I didn't know that before, but why even bother if this is what you can do? The only way to stop the machine is to make sure no one can enter it. I mean, I literally sacrificed a person that was getting targeted by 2, so I made the third one target him too, so nobody else got put in the machine, and the rest were just free to attack. That is also a way to do that. Just sacrifice one, and then beat the shit out of them with the other 2. It worked. Maybe it would have been harder if I couldn't have diverted the third attack, because that would mean it would have been 2 that get put into the machine. That probably would have been harder. If they can even put 2 in the machine and not just 1. I don't know. Anyway, sacrifice your people. Ayo, got your books.
독사 같은 누구씨가 또 뭐라고 할 테니 창만 두고 갑니다.
I'll just leave them here and go before Mr. Viper bites my ass.
누구한테 들었죠?
Sacrifice is a strategy that could always be utilized in Project Moon games. You know what? That's a very good point. And that's the reason why you can't... That's the reason why they gave Rien the thing with the prescript, like with his attacks, where he always only targets one person. If that person dies, the rest of the coins target randomly. That's why they did that. Because otherwise people would just use one after another prescript target and always just unoppose his ass, while sacrificing one sinner per turn. That's why they did that for the end. Sacrifice the easy path. No! I am a bad person. Sakai starts playing. God, wait, Luna did a new... What? Wait, that was Tossie? Oh my god, what? Tossie made a new version of Luna. Oh my god, that looks so good. Yeah, you guys need to check out Tossie's art of Luna's OC. Of Luna's character. God, that's cool. It's on the server. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Even the, God, Tossie is so good at character design. It is unreasonable. If I ever want a 2.0, I'm just gonna ask Tossie, I think. Well, there's only 2 channels. Thank you, I'm very proud of that design for the server. Don't you think it's simple this way? I'm quite happy with that design. Anyway. Who told you that?
뭐가? 이번엔 또 무슨 시비를 걸려고?
Told me what? What are you gonna argue about this time?
독사 말입니다.
You referred to me as Viper this just a moment ago.
그야 매서운 눈초리로 턱턱 쏘아붙이니 그런 건데?
No, we can't have one channel instead because I wanted the announcements to be in a separate channel. That's why we can't have one. You guys can't type in that other channel anyways, so it's fine. You can't accidentally type in the wrong channel, Hurricane. You'll be okay. Well, I called you that because you like to spit venom at others with that sharp look.
내가 아는 사람 중에도 너랑 비슷한 성격이 있는데.
You know, there was one guy I used to know who was kinda like you.
그놈 별명이 독사였거든.
You don't need the general channel? There is no general channel. That's the only... What do you mean we don't need the general channel? You only want the announcements. Sure. Yeah, of course. No. He was nicknamed the Viper.
재밌군요. 저도 예전에 독사라 불렸습니다.
That's funny. I was also nicknamed as such a long time ago.
아, 역시 사람 생각은 다 거기서 거기라니까.
See, people all think I'm in similar ways.
뭐 그래도 넌 내가 알고 있는 사람보다 순한 맛이지.
You're a bit milder than that guy, though.
칭찬입니까? 욕입니까?
That's supposed to be a compliment or an insult.
칭찬에 가깝지. 이러니 저러니 해도 넌 올고드니까.
More of a compliment in any case. You're upright at heart. Oh, I like this one too. His voice again, or the whole character, Ivy? Because I think with Roland you said you liked his voice. Specifically. I mean, there's not much character on Roland's visually. He's just a guy in a suit. It's very cool.
예전에 편집증적인 집착으로 저와 주변을 몰아세우던 때가 있었습니다.
There was a time when I would pressure myself and others with a paranoidal obsession to order.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서?
Back in Lobotomy Corp?
맞습니다. 그곳에서는 작은 실수도 큰 인명피해로 이어졌으니까요.
Correct. Back then, even a small mistake could lead to substantial casualties.
조심해야 할 때 빡빡하게 굴어서 나쁠 건 없지.
Doesn't hurt to be strict when caution is needed.
전 늘 냉정해지고 싶었습니다. 화가 나거나 슬프더라도 감추려고만 했습니다.
I wanted to remain level-headed at all times. I tried to conceal all my emotions, even when I felt anger or sadness.
그래서 더 사람들을 규율이라는 명목하에 차갑게 대했죠.
So I treated others in a frigid manner under the pretext of rules and discipline.
나한테 차갑게 구는 것도 그런 이유 때문이란 거야?
Is that why you're being so cold to me as well?
아니요, 오히려 반대입니다.
No, it's the opposite, in fact.
우리가 하는 짓을 냉정히 두고 볼 수 없기 때문에 묵묵히 엔젤라를 돕는 당신에게 화를 내는 겁니다.
I am upset at your compliance with Angela, precisely because I cannot stand to tolerate what we're doing with a cool head.
가브리엘로 불리던 제 첫 번째 삶에서 저는 세상을 좀 더 나은 곳으로 만들고 싶었습니다.
Thing on his tie reminds me of an eyeball. That, I mean, it's a. I think all of the librarians have like a gem kind of deal. I see why it reminds you of an eyeball more so than the others. What was his section in Lobco? I guess it was also like research or technology or something. Was there one for like observation, or was his security? No, Chesed was security, right? Chesed was security. Information. Ah, I guess. Information. So their eyeball would even make sense. The will to maintain discretion. That's his realization, or his core suppression. I was asked what is okay. So yeah, information. Maybe it is an eyeball then. Specifically for his design. In my first life as a person named Gabriel, I wanted to make the world a better place.
기술의 진보가 사람들의 편의가 되길 원했습니다.
Said it's welfare, I think. Wait, so it isn't security? Oh wait, is Gabra security? Because of her fighting prowess? We will see, we will see. I'm sorry for always asking these things that have nothing to do with the current happenings. I'm just... There's too much in this game. And there's too much in the other games. Specifically Lobco for this one. Limbus isn't that important to this one. I wish technological advancement would bring comfort to people.
하지만 이 꼴이 뭡니까?
But look at what we
Answer: the butler is the killer.
Disciplinary team. Yeah, okay, disciplinary is what I thought of when I was thinking security. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought of with security. Thank you. But look at what we've gotten into.
로보토미에서는 특이점이라는 명목하에 사람들을 환상체로 만들고 심지어 그 환상체들에게 갖다 바쳐 에너지를 얻었습니다.
In Lobotomy Corporation, we turned people into abnormalities and sacrificed even more people to the abnormalities, all to generate energy as part of our singularity.
그리고 그 과정은 지금도 변함없습니다.
And what we're doing now isn't any less ruthless.
빛을 모으겠다며 또다시 사람들을 죽여 책을 얻고 있습니다.
For the sake of retrieving the light, we are killing people yet again and turning them into books.
고통과 정보를 맞바꿔가고 있습니다.
Inflicting pain on others in favor of information.
마치 이 도시에서 누군가의 고통 없이는 그 누구도 편할 수 없는 것처럼.
As if comfort can only be achieved through the agony of others in the city.
아까 내가 말했지. 예소드, 넌 올곧다고.
Like I said, yes, you're upright at heart.
내 입장에서는 왜 그리 피곤하게 사는지 이해가 안 가거든.
Though I don't really get why anyone would bother to care so much for others.
그래서 난 반대로 생각해.
I think the opposite, actually.
내가 당한 만큼 누군가 편했을 테니 난 당연히 그 편의를 이용할 정당성이 있다고 말이야.
Someone else must have benefited from all the trouble I went through, so it's only fair that I'd get to make use of the conveniences others suffered for.
당신답군요.
It's very much like you to think so.
그렇게 생각한다고 마음이 편해집니까?
Does that kind of mindset truly ease your mind?
어쩌겠어. 그건 그거고 이건 이건데.
Nothing I can do about it anyway. That is that, and this is this.
그래도 너에게 있는 마음 자체가 글렀단 소리를 하고 싶진 않아.
Still, I don't want to say your way of thinking is outright wrong or anything.
맞는 말이야. 너무 맞는 말. 그래서 도시와도 나하고도 맞지 않지.
You are right. way too right. That doesn't vibe too well with me or the city.
당신도 저를 한심하게 보고 있겠군요.
You must be thinking I am pathetic, like others do.
그렇기 때문에 난 못하지만 넌 가능할 것 같아.
You know, this difference between our mindsets might be what'll let you do things I couldn't dream of doing.
이 판을 바꾸기 위해선 어떻게든 이 바닥에서 악착같이 버텨야 해.
To shake up the whole system, you need more. You need perseverance more than anything.
그러다 보면 언젠가 누군가의 희생 없이도 돌아가는 기술을 네가 만들 수도 있잖아.
Who knows? You might actually create technology that doesn't need sacrificing others. That don't need sacrificing others to run someday, right?
여태까지 참아왔는데 또다시 침묵하라는 것입니까?
I've already endured for so long, and you're telling me to stay silent yet again?
한 번만 더 참아보자고.
Just this once, man. Just one more time.
이번엔 다를지 모르잖아.
Things could turn out differently this time around.
그리고 로보토미 때와 지금을 비교하면 하나쯤은 나아진 게 있지 않나?
And besides, some things did improve over your time in Lobotomy Corp, right?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
적어도 제 지시를 따라주던 예전 직원들과 함께할 수 있습니다.
I can at least be with my former employees, who have always been loyal to me.
그래, 나아진 게 하나 정도는 있잖아.
Yeah, what did I tell you? Here's one improvement at least.
그렇게 점차 바꿔가다 보면 뭔가 달라지겠지.
Job stuff one time at a time. One at a time like that. And you could make a huge difference eventually.
당연히 난 그럴 엄두 전혀 못 내겠으니 나한테 강요하지 말고.
Don't force me to do the same though, since I'm totally not up for that.
당신 막무가내군요.
You are quite a foolhardy individual, aren't you?
하지만 롤랑의 말이 맞습니다.
롤랑?
나아진 게 없는 건 아닙니다.
You do have a point, Roland. Some things have gotten better, as you said.
더 나아질 수만 있다면 언제까지고 참아보도록 하죠.
I will try and persevere as long as there are improvements to be made.
내 목까지 부탁해도 되려나?
Can I leave you with my share of persevering too?
그건 한번 고려해봐야겠군요.
I suppose I'll have to consider that.
허봐, 너무 착하다니까. 엔젤라는 개소리야 라고 말했을 텐데.
See, you're just too nice. Angela would have instantly shot me down with the bullshit.
당신과 하는 이야기가 마냥 불쾌한 건 아니군요.
Turns out that conversing with you wasn't all too unpleasant, after all.
그래. 나도 좋은 점이 있지.
Yeah, I have my charm, you see.
그리고 말도 편하게 하라고.
And let's drop the courtesy while we're at it.
전 이게 편합니다.
I am more comfortable speaking this way.
그럴 것 같았어. 아무튼 힘내라고.
Figured. Cheers then.
고마웠습니다.
It was nice talking with you. Whoa. One assistant librarian is awoken. New uploaded pages. The singing machine. It's all breakdown pages. Offensive die gain 1 2. Offensive die roll 1. Damn. The duration of the battle. Gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, random character gains 1 rhythm at a 25% chance next scene. Rhythm, gain 1 strength. Take additional stagger damage from hits. Rhythm, skincare, ego noises. Yep. All characters deal +4 to 8 damage with attacks this reception. They also suffer +4 to 8 stagger damage from taking a hit. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 HP and stagger resist. All definitely breaky downy. Let me just quickly prepare the key pages. Probably just gonna go with bleed, pierce, and burn again. Simple as that. I'll be in the kitchen real quick. So who got yes? Who's getting Yeset's favorite? Do we want to do that first? Okay, we can do that first. We need to replace John. Let's spin the wheel then. Oh. Again. This works. John Ruina. Yes. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't remove soup. The soup is still there. My bad. And soup is gone. Okay. New attempt. I am fishing for the past 2 hours. I got 50 fish for a relic from 4 years ago. Now to do the same amount to finish it. Oh god, you need 100 fish? Good luck, man. Let's see who gets it. Spin! I hope it's someone who's here. Okay, it's Wui. I know at least what Wui wanted. Wui wanted the character. Is Wui here? Nah, he's not. Oh. Wui wanted their character to look like Marisol. So let me pull up a picture of Marisol. Can we even do that here? That one? Also. That's not. That's Lickner. No, I think the other one works better. I think that one works. There's no expressionless mouth. That one works. When I fish and my inventory just has around 53 spaces, so I have to do it in multiple trips. No, we haven't lost our marbles. We have not lost our marbles. His eyes are black as well, right? No, wait, his eyes were green, right? It's just super hard to fucking see. Were his eyes green? I mean, nobody's gonna be able to see that, but hey. Ice green, sounds like ice cream. That way we at least see the eyes. And thick eyebrows. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. Is that okay? This is difficult. Hope this fits. Wait, we need someone that punches. Oh my god, the face. I want this. This one has chains too. And then tall as fuck. How tall is Mare Salt? He is like at least 2 meters, right? Using a stray dog key page. Yeah, you're right, actually. How bad? How terrible. Also, I just remembered I was supposed to give Dominic the... Oh, but I can't give him Tamaki's key page. Who's the sniper? Can't do that, actually. Because it's only for range pages. Oh, and of course, if I use this one, then I can't do... I guess for now it's just the visuals. It's fine. I'm missing a stray dog's key page, you say, then we could just quickly do... We can just quickly do that one again. Yeah, I don't think I have Gyeongmi's key page, right? We can just quickly do that one. What? Bro.
No one is using Hanafuda's page. Can you have this? I think I asked which page you wanted, and you said you wanted Meows. Meow or Sayo. You can have Hanafuda, of course. Sure. Open the curtain. You mean the deck? You can use it when we get there, yes. Alright, because the key pages are still on someone else. No. You are not getting the Hanafuda deck. Damn it, you can have it, whatever. Sure. I like the Pierce deck, but I guess we're not using that then. Never mind, we put it on Ven. Let's put it on Ven. You better not mess this up with your discard deck. Daring, aren't we? Immediate stagger. Daring. Oh, does Stray Dogs deserve it? I don't think you will. At least I hope so. Have at least block die, I guess. Bop. Bop. Good one. Now for the difficult one that like my hardest reception so far. Act 2 of the Stray Dogs that nearly killed me. The hardest reception ever. Wow. Wait, why did we bring Malkuth? Oh, did it reset again? Bro, I hate it. It reset again. Because I get benched. That was not on purpose, at least. Bro, okay, this Henny gets murdered. At least you didn't explode. Of course, slightly higher. Anyway. Stray dogs have been bitch-faced. And at least now I get 2 of Gyeongyam. And we get more stuff, I guess. That's a lot of stray dog attire, I guess. The One Piece meme. I just stay in a layer and poked. Hey, we got his key page. Yeah, that fits so much better. Wait, why did he not get a additional speed die himself? Restore 1 light. The character did not use any pages. Okay. But yeah, we get a ski page, which means that will fit way better onto Mare Salt. Yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Actually, I want to give Ben Salvador's page. This looks cool. Okay, time for Malkuth, which means I need to switch everyone again. I need to switch the key pages again. Here's slash. I should make one of them actually just. I should make one of them. Whatchamacallit? Harry Festival. Okay.
Oh! Whoa! I know this one! I have no idea how it works because it only appears in mirror dungeons and there you can just beat its fucking ass. I wonder how it'll work here. Hurricane, you can't switch that. Yo, steady Ishmael? Man, she changed a lot since I last saw her. Give prepared meat status to an ally. Guess we're not attacking you this turn. Just immediate crack of dawn. Sure. So my assumption is just fuck the fairies first. Because the other one just blocked. Okay, they can't die. Good to know. At the start of each scene, restore 10 HP. HP does not drop below 1 until the queen dies. Okay. See, this now we can just easily wait. What? Disarm, decreased power, stay the same. Where did you get this from? HP goes down to 25 log. Kill all allies and gain 30 strength at the end of the scene if no other allies are present. An ally with prepared meat status is 1 HP. Consume it at the start of the scene and gain feeble disarm. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Beat his ass. Bro. He's just dying. When hit, inflict burn to the attacker. When winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice value. You? I mean, now we just hit the rest, right? Like, just... Who cares about these two? Do we still have to kill the amazing puzzle you solved? I just beat her ass. Fishing is insanity. I can't respect anyone who gets all the fish in this game. Me, I would get all the fish in that game. Up. Bye. Bye. Rito is so cute with the Yuna. Rito is so cute with the Yuna. You did all. Name every fish in that game.
다들 수고했어.
Good work, everyone.
오늘도 기운 차구만 말쿠트. 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
Cheerful as always, Malkuth. What are you up to?
아, 롤랑. 보조사서들과 훈련하는 중이야.
Hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarians.
분위기 좋은 걸. 사이가 좋나 보네.
Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other.
로보토미 때
Speak of
함께했던
Wito and she shall
직원들이니까.
appear. You look great as Yuna, Wito. Very good. Very cool. They were my employees back in Lobotomy Corp.
그때는 직원들과 함께 있어주지 못하고 뒤에서 보조만 했어.
Back then, I could only assist them on the back seat, from the back seat, rather than on the field.
이번에는 함께 할 수 있어서 좋아.
It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이라 감회가 새롭겠네.
Playing games with my D&D group was there in the background, but they don't hear me, I hope. Former co-workers from Lobotomy Corp, huh? Must be refreshing.
맞아. 그리고 예전에는 내 잘못으로 인해 직원들을 심하게 몰아세웠어.
It sure is. I used to push them too hard because of my faulty mindset.
하지만 이번에는 달라. 할 수 있는 것부터 차근차근히 하려고 해.
But it'll be different this time. We'll start with the things we can do, one at a time.
과거를 직면하여 미래를 만들어라.
Face the past and build the future. She said the thing.
역사를 관통하는 문장인 것 같아 마음에 들었어.
I like this quote. It feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before too.
맞는 말이야. 하지만 역사를 통해 배울 수 있는 사람은 드물지.
You ain't wrong, but there aren't too many people who can actually learn from history these days.
뻔한 말들은 알면서도 실천하기 힘든 일이니까.
The lessons seem obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part.
옛날 일들에 대해 많이 생각해봤어.
I've been thinking about the past a lot.
나는 엘리야라는 사람이었어.
I was a person called Elijah.
너의 첫 번째 삶?
That your first life?
응. 평범하게 도시의 둥지에서 자라 평범하게 공부를 하며 학교를 다녔지.
Yep. Born in the nest as an ordinary citizen, went to an ordinary school.
특별할 것도 없었어. 돈이 특별하게 더 많은 것도 재능이 특출난 것도 아니었으니까.
I wasn't anyone special. I wasn't richer than most people, and I didn't really have special talent in any field.
엘리야가 살던 둥지의 사람들은 다들 어딘가 초점을 잃고 허공만 바라보는 것 같았어.
The people in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seemed to have lost focus in life, spacing out and staring into empty spaces.
도시에서 하얗고 검은 것만 보고 있었지.
Everyone only saw black and white things.
하지만 둥지는 번쩍이고 화려한 빛깔들로 가득하지 않나? 가끔 눈이 아플 정도로 현란하던데.
Isn't the nest full of shiny and bright arrays of colors? It was almost an eyesore sometimes.
그건 그렇지만 사람이 글자를 읽는 희고 검은 것을 다 담기도 벅찬데 쓸데없는 색까지 눈에 담을 여유가 없다고.
That's true, but those other colors weren't necessary for reading. There's already too many black and white things for the eyes to take. It's no use seeing other useless colors.
그렇다는 건 엘리야는 색을 볼 수 있었나 보지?
I guess Elijah could see those colors then.
볼 수 있다기보다는 보려고 했던 거지. 색이 처음부터 아예 없는 건 아니었으니까.
Not exactly, but he tried hard to see them. The colors were still there, just not for our eyes.
엘리아는 사람들에게 알려주고 싶었어.
Elijah wanted to let others know.
색이란 게 얼마나 다채롭고 눈이 부신지.
About how diverse and brilliant colors are.
서로 다른 색이 만나면 새로운 색이 탄생하는 것처럼 끝없이 자유롭게 변화할 수 있는 게 바로 색이라고.
About how colors are ever-changing and free-form. Like how the mix of two colors can bring a brand new color.
엘리아는 그런 생각을 했던 것 같아.
That's what Elijah thought, I think.
꼭 남의 이야기를 하는 것처럼 말하네.
솔직히 엘리아와 내가 동일한 존재라고 느껴지진 않아.
Yes, you sound like you're talking about someone else. Third person. To be honest, I don't really feel like Elijah and I are one and the same.
많은 시간이 흘러서일까?
Maybe too much time has passed since then.
다른 사서들도 모두 그럴 거야.
Yellow librarians probably feel the same.
오히려 내 삶은 로보토미에서 부여받은 두 번째 삶인 말쿠트에서 이어져 온 것만 같아.
Current life feels more like an extension of that life, as Malkuth from Lobotomy Corp, rather.
그래서 첫 번째 삶인 엘리아는 어딘가 좀 낯설어.
My time as Elijah feels kinda distant and unfamiliar, even though it was my first life.
그랬던 사람이 내 안에 있다는 느낌?
It's like the memories of someone from a distant past are now a part of me. If you know what I mean.
그리우면서도 서글프고 그러네.
It's nostalgic in a way, and a bit sad and stuff.
난 잘 모르겠지만 어쨌든 좋은 건가?
I don't know a whole lot about that reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing.
그렇게 나쁜 기분은 아니야.
Yeah, it doesn't feel so bad.
이제서야 나를 돌아볼 수 있는 여유가 생긴 것 같아.
It feels good to finally have time to reflect on myself.
내가 살아온 날들 말이야.
Looking back at the lives I lived and the history I made.
우리는 되돌아보는 시간이 너무 부족했어. 너무 앞만 보고 달려왔으니까.
I think we didn't spend enough time looking back. We were all too busy heading forward.
그리고 어쩌면 엔젤라도
It's a healthy mix of looking back and looking forward. That's in the end the way to do things. Because after all, they say don't always look back. Aja! Aja's already done with his gothicking. Korean games. Yes, Korean games. Hi, Aja. Sword may stand and explode like daggers, and the three they ricochet at you like pouring. Oh my god, Demon Sword! Oh my god, I made that clip.
Just polish things.
Aja playing the stereotype. Best Polish game, best Korean game. 3 hours. How were the EX stages, Aja? Did you beat EX8CM? That's mainly all I care about. Did you beat EX8CM? I don't care about Niche, because that stage is tough. Easy until EX7, then I got tired at EX7. Interesting that EX7 was your issue, because EX7 is quite easy. Did not touch EX8 yet. Let's just say EX8 is like twice as hard as EX7 on like
add some stuff on top. Like, EX8 is just ridiculous. Have fun with that. That sucks. Hello, Dominique. Hello, hello. In about half an hour, we're gonna switch again. Boss is so annoying. Boss is very annoying. Yes. Mainly, the boss itself is not annoying. The clone of the boss is annoying. Most stages are easy for Victoria, but I need to bring 3 medics. My EX videos come out now. The clone's very bullshit. Yeah, that's what I mean, Dominic. The boss is the clone is bullshit. Yeah, so my clears are coming out today and tomorrow mostly. EX8 doesn't exist yet because I haven't cleared it yet at all. Like, not even for a video. Highest operator count used was 4, and that's for EX3 because I got lazy of optimizing it to 3 units. It's possible though. Centros were leaking constantly. Yeah, because you weren't using their mechanic. Aja. Yes. Aja, you weren't doing the mechanic. What you're supposed to do in EX7 is supposed to lure them the straight line into the wall. Just heal the pools in the back and just do that. Anyway, I didn't do that either because that would need more operators. And I didn't want to use more operators. So I just use Lab Alter and Pramanix Alter and cleared the whole stage with those 2. And a medic. Simple. Simple, really. Anything one block that's catapulted? I mean, just... Yeah, the catapults are... You know what's funny? The catapults don't do damage to Lyn. Lyn is completely catapult immune, even on challenge mode. They don't get through her shield. It was funny. It was funny. Not the... Wind can tank a few, I bet. I got snipers good decent.
You're so fucking funny.
Shut up, Ping. Why? The GGU is your usual slop combo. Yeah, but that's not low op, and one of those is a ground unit, so I can't use you. Plus, I despise using Lapland Alta, but she simply worked for that stage so well that using her over 2 other operators was the better decision for me in my head. 3 operators, 2 casual for 0. Hey, anything except the main stage is totally possible with 3 ranged units. But the boss stage, not looking forward to that. Not happy with the boss. I hate it. The boss sucks. The boss can suck my dick. Let's continue with the Korean game, not the Chinese one. And the same goes for Angela, maybe?
다들 되돌아볼 여유가 없지. 난 지금도 앞만 보고 달리고 있거든.
And when is the time to look back? Even now, I'm running straight ahead.
그래도 말이야. 지금 당장이 막막하거나 미래가 걱정스러울 때 과거를 돌아보면 해결책을 찾을 수 있다더라고.
But still, looking back at the past can supposedly give the solution to troubles of the present or worries of the future. Like my one of 3 things I always say, you're so fucking funny. Well, X is like X, but X. What's the one? The third one is about Magellan being your favorite bird and you want to do things to her or with her.
그런 것 같아. 지금 당장의 문제들을 해결할 만한 건 잘 모르겠지만
I think that's correct. Although I'm not sure I can find the solution for the problems we're facing right now.
엔젤라가 했던 말에 대한 대답은 어느 정도 찾은 것 같거든.
I think I'm getting close to finding the answer for what Angela said to me before.
네가 누구였고 어떻게 살고 싶었는지에 대해?
Who you were and how you wanted to live?
맞아. 그때 당시에는 꿈이라고 할 게 없었지만
Uh-huh. I didn't really have what I would call a dream at that time.
지금은 달라. 내가 만약 이 이후에 무슨 일을 할지 꿈꿀 수 있다면
But things are different now. If I were to dream of what I do after this,
난 건축가를 하고 싶지 않았을까 싶어.
I think I would wanted to be an architect maybe.
건물을 설계하고 완성까지 모든 것을 총 책임지고 지휘하는 사람 말이야.
You know, the person who designs buildings and oversees the process of construction until it's finished.
건물은 그냥 뚝딱뚝딱 지어내는 게 아닌가 보네.
I guess great empires weren't built in a day.
그렇지. 기능적으로 만들어낼 수 있는 최대치에서 가장 아름다운 외관을 생각하는 것부터 시작해야 하니까.
Of course it wasn't. You have to start with designing the most beautiful exterior that can be created within the functional limitations.
복잡한 거였구만.
That sounds complicated.
그거 알아, 놀랑?
Did you know, Lolang?
사람이 건물을 만들지만 나중에는 건물이 사람을 만든다는 말.
It's this phrase. We shape our buildings. Thereafter they shape us.
새로 태어날 사람들이 이 도시의 건축물을 보고 자라면 어떤 영향이 갈까?
Maybe too late to change the people who lived so far. But what influence will the structures of the city have on future residents as they grow up?
만약 내가 모든 사람의 기억에 남을 색이 담긴 건물을 만든다면
If I were to make a building with colors that'll be remembered by everyone.
그런 생각이 드네.
Those are the thoughts I had.
말쿠투 너라면 잘 해낼 수 있을 것 같은데? 어울리기도 하고.
I'm sure you'll do a great job if you get the chance, Malkuth. Sounds like the job would fit you well too.
고마워.
Thank you.
롤랑 너도 나처럼 과거에 대해서 다시 한번 돌아보면 좋을 것 같아.
Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did, Roland. It'll be a helpful exercise.
난 늘 뒤를 돌아보고 있지.
My eyes are always fixed on the past.
어쨌든 건축가의 꿈을 이룰 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Anyway, hope you can realize the dream of becoming an architect. By the way, something you didn't realize, duck pen. Wasn't that why people were so excited about... I forgot who used it. In that one... In the After Canto 9, well... Yisang? It was Yisang? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what people were excited about. And no, I didn't realize that. That's cute. For 3 scenes, recover 15% of max HP at the end of the scene. If the librarian is hit 3 times when this effect is active, lose 25% of HP. Oh. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal 1 to 3. Okay. All allies except the selected librarian lose 10 HP. The librarian recovers as much HP as lost from this effect. Gains 3 strength and 3 haste. Ooh, that's really good. Predation. I like
자연과학 층인가?
Oh, what?
5번째 층이 열렸구만.
Oh! Law of Natural Sciences, huh? That's the 5th floor we're opening. Yellow one, peak, best daughter. Wait, that... Tifrith, right? It has to be Tiff. Natural Sciences, interesting. Finally, my preferred floor.
지정 사선은 티페리트. 이름들이 죄다 왜 이래?
Its patron librarian is Tifereth. Oh, what's up with all these weird names?
이보시오, 티페리트. 거기 있습니까?
Hello, Tifereth. Are you there?
시끄러워.
What? She looks very different than I expected. Short floor. I like the height difference when children make most sense, my beloved. His daughter is clearly Hawkma. Okay. Shut it!
바로 앞에 있는데 어딜 보고 소리치는 거야?
Standing right in front of you. Where do you think you're looking?
뭐야? 완전 꼬맹인데?
What? You're totally a kid.
이래봬도 예전보다 꽤 자랐거든.
I'm actually a lot taller than I used to be, you know?
아, 로보토민 시절보다?
Compared to your past self on lobotomy court.
아니, 처음 죽을 때 말이야. 그때는 정말 꼬맹이였는데 여기서는 나이를 좀 먹은 몸으로 깼나 봐.
No, I mean compared to my first life. I was an actual kid back then. It looks like I woke up with an older body this time.
도서관의 힘인지 엔젤라의 배려인지는 몰라도 사서일을 하기에는 적합하겠지.
I'm not sure if that's the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this body should be better suited for librarian work, so I'm cool with it either way.
게다가 살아온 시간으로 치면 이 모습보다 몇 년은 더 먹어야겠지만.
Although, if it actually took all the years I've lived into account, I'd have to look a bit older.
그건 그렇고 초면에 주먹질은 너무한데.
Take that aside, isn't it a little rude to punch someone you just met in the face? Oh, she just straight up knocked him.
예전에 안 좋은 기억이 떠오르는구만.
This is giving me flashbacks.
네가 어리버리하니까 그렇지.
Wait, it's because you were being such a clumsy dork.
이름은?
What's your name anyways?
롤랑. 밑바닥 해결사 일을 하다가 엔젤라를 도와주고 있어.
Roland. Previously a fixer scraping at the bottom of the barrel. Current status, helping Angela.
보아하니 상층 애들은 다 만났겠네.
I suppose you've already met the ones on the upper level, upper layer.
상층? 상층부는 이곳 아닌가?
Upper layer.
Close enough. Welcome back, Ari.
Wrong hair color, but otherwise close enough. Even the green eyes. Upper layer? I thought it was going up, not down.
이번에는 하층이겠구나. 무슨 뜻인지 알잖아. 대충 알아먹어.
Right, it would be the lower floor this time around. Still, you get what I mean, just roll with it.
아이고 까칠해라.
Eesh, aren't you a sassy one?
난 티페리트야. 자연과학층을 담당하고 있지.
I'm Tifereth, in charge of the floor of natural sciences.
과학이면 머리 좀 굴려야 할 텐데.
Whoa. I thought doing science required actual thinking, though.
요요 버르장머리하고는 두 번 당하진 않지.
Aww. Tiff. Oh, no you don't, you silly little thing.
거침없기는 해도 내가 알던 사람보다는 느리다고.
You're pretty brisk with throwing punches, but it's not quite as quick as someone I used to know, eh?
무시하지 말아줄래? 나도 일이라 과학에 대해서 예전에 주워들은 건 꽤 있거든.
It's Hey-Man XD. Yes, I'm wrapping up after this. I didn't know there was an extra scene. I was content with the last scene, and then it started this one immediately. Sorry, May. Didn't predict that. Stop looking down on me, will you? I had a lot of stuff about science in my past workplace, you know.
아마 살아온 날수로 치면 너보다 나이도 많을 거야.
I'm probably a lot older than you in actual age, too.
나이가 많으면 뭐합니까? 말과 행동이 성숙해야지. 응?
What's the point of being older if that doesn't reflect your words and actions, little miss?
엔젤라 상태는 어때?
How's Angela doing anyway?
늘 궁금증이 많지. 어떨 땐 정말 아이 같다니까.
Curious as always. She almost feels like a child sometimes.
그럴 수 있지. 엔젤라가 살아온 건 땅밑뿐이니까.
That's understandable, I suppose. Angela lived her whole life in a basement after all.
맞아. 밖을 보지 못하고 살아왔다 했어.
Yeah, said she'd never even got to see the outside.
넌 다른 사서처럼 엔젤라에게 딱히 악감정이 있거나 하진 않나 보네.
I'm guessing you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians are?
대충 사정은 아니까. 누구보다 잔인하다고 생각했지만
I roughly know what she went through. I thought she was just cruel, but
내가 잠들어 있을 때 몇몇 과거 일들을 봤어.
I could see some events of the past while I was asleep.
그리고 네가 날 깨우기 전까지의 일들도.
I could also see some things happening in the present, all the way down to the moment you woke me up. By the way, Hollow Knight music does give that vibe, yeah. Very much. Yeah, actually, yeah.
그래서 엔젤라를 이해 못하는 건 아냐.
So I can understand Angela somewhat.
앞으로 깨어날 사서들도 대략 상황은 이해하고 있을 거야.
I'm pretty sure the librarians who are still asleep also have a grasp on what's going on as well.
상층, 아니, 하층 애들은 여전히 갈팡질팡하는 것 같지만.
Though the idiots on the upper floor, lower floors, still seem kind of confused.
그래서 엔젤라의 선택에 대해 찬성한다?
So you agree with Angela's choice?
마지막에 어떤 선택을 하냐에 따라 찬성할지 말지 갈리겠지.
It depends on the final choice she'll make at the end of this.
적어도 당분간은 도와주려고 해. 이러니 저러니 해도 다들 목적은 같거든.
I'm willing to help her out for now, at least. Our primary goal is the same, all things considered.
도서관을 완성하는 것?
To complete the library?
그래. 빛은 7일간 비춰야 의미가 있으니까.
Yeah. Light is only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight.
야, 이렇게 우호적인 사서를 만나서 좋네.
Boy, is it refreshing to meet an emaciable librarian for once.
자, 그럼 다음에 올 때는 동화책이라도 덤으로 들고 올게.
He's so mean. Alright, I'll make sure to bring some picture books next time as a bonus. Now's flanked. Oh, okay, so this one starts with 3 immediately. Tiffy! And we can actually technically immediately do something. Maku first or Tiff? I feel like Malkuth makes the most sense to do first. No, because Malkuth's different shot. I will only do the last one for Malkuth for now. Because I don't have enough time. I'll do the other 2 next stream. Like, I'll do the 2 Tifrith ones next stream. Wait, Domi, did you have a... Wait, I forgot. Did Domi already have one? Yes, you do. Okay. So you go to the second wheel. Okay, you've been second wheeled. And it's a person that's not here. No! It's Argos. Person that isn't here.
I think it was 008. I don't feel like adding the numbers. It's Argos. We can't see scam. Oh, my bad. I don't like that I have to pick it. So their name is off the wheel. That's the best proof. The name is off the wheel. That's the proof. Argos' name is no longer on the wheel. That's the only way I can prove it. Ivy's... There's 2 more roles for 2 other librarians where you can have a really high chance, okay? Ivy won. No, she didn't. I don't know what Argos wants, so how do I make them as generic as possible? Bald. I have to wait until Argos is back. But Ivy will win. I don't have enough time to do that now, though. I'm curious what it is. Queen of... Yeah, I should not have looked at. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. The spike! Hey, there's still one normal reception we can do next time, though. Now, I'll end the stream here again, as I did yesterday, so I have separate and easier to upload things. See you all in a few minutes. Bing bang, bye bye. I don't have to do that that thing right away anyway. Bing bang, bye bye. See you in a few minutes.